All right, should be live on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back to our Terraria hardcore legendary for the worthy generation run. We got our first boss last night, which was the Slime King. I was about to fight another boss, and I was like, man, I'm awfully sleepy. I probably shouldn't be doing this while sleepy. The Slime King almost killed us, which is crazy. I fought the Slime King with only 180 health, and it teleported on top of me and dealt like 150 damage. So, and then it almost teleported on me again. So we were actually pretty close to dying. I almost tapped out. I almost poured it out of there when it hit me for 150, and I was like, no, that's okay. We can do this. And we did. So we got our first boss, and we're about to fight the Eye. So we're going to get in. We're going to get, make sure I have all my potions and elixirs. I already minimized YouTube chat somehow. Did I do that? There we go. Get all of our elixirs and good to go. It's gone Ringar, Phil, Rufus, welcome back. 32. Triple X, his name. Going Evolution J. So, yeah, we're gonna make sure we get all of our potions. Yeah, death and boss should be up to date. The bot's a little slow on YouTube, but it should work for you. No deaths yesterday. No deaths. The ball gene is strong. Thanks, purple. Ball gene is strong with this one, that's right. Plenty of healing potions. In fact, we can drop some of these off. Oh my god. There's so many. So many. Don't want gravity. Immunity to lava. I don't think we need that for it. Shows the location of enemies. I don't think that would do anything. Like, I don't think so. Maybe if it's on the edge of my screen, it'll glow more red or something, but the harpies, but I don't think it matters. Night Owl could be important. Flipper, no. Featherfall, no. Gills, also no. Calming can be good. We got a recall, yeah. Okay. Let's go check these. Let's see here. Generation. Yes. Heart reach. Might as well. We don't have a heart setup, but you know. Could be handy. There's another mob that spawns. We killed him. Swiftness. Yes. Thorns. It feels like we might as well. Might as well. Ammo reservation. Again, might as well, it feels like. Calming, we got one of those up there. Endurance, very important. I think that's everything. House has been upgraded. No toad hat. No, we got our sunglasses now. The sunglasses make the sun also have sunglasses. Gotta do some organization today, too. Organization. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, we'll put this stuff in there, too. We'll drop a couple more things off in here. I'm gonna go, run around a little bit. You know? Stretch out the old roller skates. Make sure I'm functioning a little bit here. Maybe catch some worms, you know? Gunbell. Cow, welcome in. Unduh. What is E by default? Right, it's the hook. That's right. We definitely will be using this. And I think we'll be up on the top when I do this. Okay. Make sure we have all the buffs up there so I can... This. Min, welcome in. You want the sun to look like the sun, the Teletubbies? You want it to be a big baby? Yeah, see how the sun has the sunglasses? I didn't know about this yesterday. that meant to say 11 through 13 or 11 through 31? What does it say? 20 deaths to an invasion? Yep. Turns out goblins kill you pretty fast when you spawn in on top of them on this difficulty with only 100 life, and they're in your house. And anything they touch you with or do anything kills you instantly. One of those deaths was to a random gnome. That's true. We finally got by the goblins, and a gnome jumped out of the darkness and killed someone. Yeah, one of the times that we spawned in, there were 4 of the mages shooting through the wall while everything else was spawning around. And then one of the times we spawned in, you spawn in right here. I went to try to run away. I drop here, and then one falls on top of us, insta-kill. Like, there's so many deaths like that right in a row. All those deaths were within like an hour. Those are known as the Dark Ages. Yeah, it was insane. It's just a conveyor belt of death. I don't want it raining. I don't want a lightning storm to pop up while this is going on, so let's get Abigail spawned. Been spawning in armor? No, spawning in naked with 100 health on legendary. Everything, the goblins are just one-shotting. Catch stream, help you timbers a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping in or being here. Yeah, I don't want to be doing this during the rain. I could go fish a little bit, but I don't feel like taking the fishing stuff back off. Although I could check the quest real quick. Caverns, okay. We did get a cavern fishing thing set up. I'm not gonna take everything. We'll just take the rod. We actually have an extra hat though. The hat we can leave on now. Go catch that real quick. Masari, welcome in. Hey, look, there's our bunny. Yeah, whatever. The next night that there's not rain, we'll be summoning the eye. I should go get a place ready for that trophy, right? Obviously. Chris, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, I didn't even switch to the hat. Thank you, Chris. 22 months already. And Banana, 26 months. Hightail clones are getting out of control. Thank you, Banana. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I still haven't really looked at that game. Excellent. The charity quest said Terraria or Core Keeper. Does it mean no Core Keeper this year? I wouldn't mind playing Core Keeper still, yeah. So it's on, I'll keep an eye on it, especially right when it hits that 1.0. So not necessarily. Not necessarily. Alright. Go put this bass in here. Oh, deposit any of these, please. Okay. Put our blocks in here, I suppose. And I'm gonna put a few more things because I think when we have good weather for this, we are going to fight. So let's put some things in here just in case. We'll put our. We have another Reaver Shark, but those are fine. Oh, my goldenrod! Holy crap! Don't lose that one. Screw that. We got tons of these conches, and we want to keep one just as a panic button. This in here, our turtle. What can go on the block thing? We need the Reaver Shark during that. Nah. Okay. That should be everything that we need, and then also the hearts, of course. Not lose item is the versus family is the rod. Yes, the rod. No, as long as we maintain the fishing stuff, we can always grind ourselves back to some semblance of survival, maybe. But yeah, that's the most important for sure. All right, so while we're waiting on the weather conditions, we can fix some of this stuff here. So we're just looking for any kind of blocks. All right, because this is open. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Not that one, though. Not the pet block. I lied. Not every block. Splee! Splee, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again for the gift subs yesterday. Thank you, Splee. Splee. Let's see here. Okay. Looks like that's all the blocks in there. Veshtin not only blew the family inheritance, but left the next 22 generations to deal with a goblin infestation. Yes. Yes. Look, she only spent half of the family's money. It took 9 people to save up that money. She only spent half of it. And by spent, we mean she threw it in the garbage, which is worse. Until ore runs out, you can get ore and bars through fishing also. The game is so much better now. They don't need 43 chests of blocks. Yeah, those huge stacks. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Great philanthropist. She just threw it in the garbage. Is that philanthropy? I'm so beyond money. I don't need it. Yeah, but we do. Look, I care about my money so little, I'll literally set it on fire. No. That could save children and, build orphanages and feed people. Money means nothing to me. Burn. I think that's, that's maybe evil. A little evil. Palmwood platform. Okay. I think that's all the blocks in those areas. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. But no one's even around to know about it. You think she left a note for those who come after? Hey, you could have had 4 platinum, but I took 2 of them and I just deleted them from existence. I just threw them in the trash. And then to make sure no one could ever find them and get them out, I threw some copper on top of it. I really care for fishing. Yeah, fishing is great. You can get the bars from it too. The bars and the ores. Yeah. In this difficulty, or before you hit hard mode, you can get platinum or its equivalent, platinum or golds. And then in hard mode, you can get what's it called? Adamantium and orichalcum. That's the 2. Can't remember if those are the interchangeable ones or not. Palladium, titanium is the other one. I know all those are hard mode ores, so I didn't remember which one were the top ones. You have fishing just available at your main place? No. I have fishing all over. I have crimson fishing and forest fishing. I got cavern, underground, and desert fishing. I got desert oasis fishing. I got mushroom fishing and sky fishing. I got jungle fishing and ocean fishing. I got all kinds of fishing. We got lots of fishing set up. I think the only fishing we don't really have is honey, lava, and snow. Honey, lava, and snow. We haven't found the snow biome. Wander, Larcel, Griffin, welcome in. Honey be dangerous. Oh yeah, I almost died yesterday. The honey. You must have a lot of fish. We have had a lot of fish. Here, I'll tell you guys the story that for those of you that weren't here. Yesterday, I was exploring this hole in the jungle. And you might see that it hit this, right? So this was the turtle. So I found a turtle pet that just digs straight down for you until it can't dig. And it fell all the way down and it hit a chest here, so it couldn't dig any further, right? But you'll notice this is a hive. And I came down after him. And I was right here and I got attacked by a bee and I started shooting at it. And then I was like, oh god, because I saw the larva over here that spawns the queen bee and she chases you across the world and kills you. And I had the mini shark, so it's very surprising I didn't hit it, but I stopped shooting and I recalled out of there. So it was it was a little dicey, but fine. the bees. Let's go check some of these other... Any blocks in there? No. Got some wood, some hardened sand. You know what? We'll just take all these. I have the Zappinator. Also, Abigail was with me, so Abigail would have gone over there and opened that as well. It was not good. Yeah. Was almost the end of 32. We would have definitely died. Woo 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 woo. That's the sound that makes. Right, Jimmy? That's what some people call Jimmy sometime. By some people, I mean my daughter and my wife. Jimmy's had all kinds of nicknames. You guys want to know Jimmy's full name? Well, I mean, you know, her legal full name is Gemini. That's what's at the vet, right? Gemini, and then our last name. But when she does something that Mod Wife is like, not really upset, but jokingly, like if Jimmy was to like throw up on a rug or something, she will call her Jamantha Woo. Jamantha. Jimothy. We'll call her Jimothy out of fun. But Jamantha when she's in trouble. Jamantha. All the cats have a million nicknames. Jimmy versus everything. It's a nice full name. Eggplant sometimes. Her legal name is Necronomicon. Oh my god. I saw something recently. Mudwife sent it to me. Where someone legal name for their dog was something like an insult, something crazy. I don't remember what it was. I wish I could remember. I have to ask her if she when she comes in later. And they had forgotten about it, and they got an email, like an automated email about their dog from the vet, and it had that name in it, and it was like very insulting because of the name. God, I'll have to ask her if she remembers. Cactus wall. So we don't put walls in here. This is for blocks. This is for blocks. Cat's name. The cat's Winnie and Cammy's full names are Wendexifer and Camister, courtesy of your little sister. Excellent. Don't put those anywhere. I guess I'll put like decorative stuff here. Decorative, not decorative. Cast a few names as well. Smokey, Baby Boy, BB, A-hole, Idiot. Wow. Beep, beep, beep. Our little freeloaders. Yes. Oh, I should have summoned it. I want to summon it as early into the night as possible, though. So, I can wait in one more night. So let's look for building things that aren't just solid, normal blocks. So, we'll do the chairs, the workbench. I guess the campfire makes sense. Surely I'll remember that. Surely. We could make a clock, that's right. It's not the, like, time altering whatever. It's not like the inventory one, but yeah, we could make one. So when we're around here, we're like, all right, now it's dusk. I mean, the music changes stuff typically is enough, but... Oh, I don't have stuff for one, apparently. Don't call me Shirley. Why is that not your name? Let's go and observer. Straight run going pretty well. We're about to fight the next boss. Watch. Let's see. Surprised we don't have the Stuff for a clock. Let's throw this in the inventory. There we go. Those are pretty easy to make. I sleep at night. You can. Yep. But we have to do this stuff anyway. So might as well do a little of it. Might sleep through the day though. You can, this boss you have to fight at night. So if you don't defeat it during the night, it'll despawn. So we want to make sure we get it done during the nighttime. The boss was an hour late. Hour late. Back in my day, the bus arrived on time. I'm liking those new emotes. I think they turned out pretty well. I'm actually I'm thinking about going back and having them sharpen the old ones. So typically I get the emotes made at the emote size. But on these ones, I was like, can I get it larger in case I want to put it on the website or use it as stickers or something? And they charged me a little bit more to make them 500 by 500 instead of like the 112 by 112 or whatever. It wasn't like an exorbitant amount. Anyway, so, and now when they are made smaller, they look quite a bit sharper, I think. So I might see how much they would charge me to go back and make all the old ones 500 and sharpen them in that way. I don't think the old ones look bad at that size, but I can tell slightly. They're a little different. Red dye. Who uses red dye? Oh, pictures of your cat and his staring contests. I guess torches make sense in there. Oh, you know what? I think we got some cavern torches, and torches, biome specific torches. If you're underground, increase your luck. So I gotta keep an eye out for those. I hope we didn't use them all. So we put that down in the cavern section. What? Oh yeah, that's right. One of these guys died. Tulip shell. Cactus is a type of block. Cloud's a type of block. And raining again. I hope it doesn't rain when we're fighting them. Lightning storm while fighting that would be... We'd probably just have to reset. Yeah, probably. Go on, scratch. Calling mushroom. Probably would be a restart. Platform there. Desert torch. Okay, so you can put that one down there. I swear we got some like cavern specific. Does cavern have specific torches? I feel like we found some. Doors, rope, stone wall. Outer Wild starts on Monday. Yep. On scratch. Morning. I'm misremembering. I know we have some crimson ones, and we got the desert ones, obviously, I guess. All right. Cactus. Cloud. Honey block. Oh, we have a honey block. Just block, though, so not that much we can do with it. All right. Building stuff. We don't really need the anvil. Let's go the doors. All the furniture. Chest can go in here, too. Sure. We'll throw that. Torches. I might actually have our own chest for torches. Here's the crimson torch. So that might be a reason to have the crimson fishing underground. So we can use the crimson torch as extra luck. Because I don't think it works depending on your height above the earth or something. Play that with your favorite games. I know nothing about it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright, wall stuff. Put those down there. W none for Granny. What does she have to say about that?
I don't like my picture drawn.
Oh, there you go. Respect Granny's privacy. Oh, crap. I don't have my pickaxe. Well. Grab one, I guess. I don't know what the proximity on these things are, but guess we'll do our desert fishing down here now. Miss Granny quote redeems. Those were the days. Fishing down here for desert stuff feels weird. We got that great lighthouse up there. There's like lava. But technically this would be better for Oasis Crates, so. Alright. Gotta get those. Okay. Oh, there's crap in there. Crap in there. Let's put some... What's with all this rain? We should be fishing. I don't want to. I don't want to fish. Guess we'll put the torches in here for right now. No wage. Oh, right. Yeah, let me get that set up. Make sure you're not labeled as a lurker. All good, all good. Let's see. Prediction for you Twitch people. How many bosses will we kill today? I know what I would wager. But I'm not saying. There you go. Oh, this other mouse is dying. Alright. King Slime been killed? Yes. Yes, he has. I don't remove that stuff. Okay. So now we should be able to move stuff over. Just King Slime, yep. I updated Exclamation Boss. So Exclamation Boss, Exclamation Bosses, all that's up to date. Is it only Twitch that does that? I'm not sure if YouTube has a thing like that now or not. Not sure. Alright, so which of these is more full? I'd like to use one of the gold ones for money. That'll be easy to remember. Alright. Oh my god. Put my shark away again. Oh, these rainy nights? Game wants me to fish more. Listen, game, I'm waiting on the next night. What time is it? 9 a.m. Okay. 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm not sure if YouTube does that or not. Dirtiest block. That one's important. Family heirloom. The first family heirloom, actually. The money one, you know what? We'll put this by here. That's where we put our money these days. That's all that goes there. Now, where did I put my money previously? Up here somewhere. What was it? Almost called them acorns. Those horseshoes. That's what those are called. Wow, 7 platinum? Slime 0? Yeah. It was scary, though, actually. First time this King Slime isn't scary, but it was scary. Alright, so we got our dump before combat box. Our combat potions and combat food. Oh, speaking of. Another thing I didn't grab. So that's all for this area. Okay. This can still be pets and mounts. It's under the squirrel. Right now it's food. Sorry, we'll remember. Bunny. I have 12 beards. Anyone want one? Slime prints, yeah. Fuzzy carrot. Shark bait. Goldfish. Fire. Bunny. Desert Minecraft. Sure. All that kind of stuff. Okay. Alright. Goes in here, obviously. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. Goes out here. Okay. Alright. So I guess I'll do, like, equipment here, huh? Might as well. Sure. Melee crap here. Might sell some of this melee crap. I guess buckets can go on the building thing. Makes sense. Time is it? 12 p.m. Okay. It's not raining tonight. Fighting the eye. What time is the earliest you can summon the eye? 7 or 8 or something? Maybe it's later. Freaking lightning, though. And lightning. 7:30. Okay. It's not raining at 7:30. It's eye time. Eye time. Is that the same time that blood moons will start if they're going to occur? I do not want to be fighting that during a blood moon. I think that'd be peace out to the ocean time. I don't... platforms don't seem to stop lightning. Blocks do, though. Gold Platinum Watch. It tells time down to the minute. I don't know that I need that, though. Star Fury. Enchanted Sword. Unpleasant Zombie. Arm. Mace. Swordfish. Tentacle. Other thing. For melee weapons at the moment. Go away, rain. We got bosses kill. Man, like, how frequent has lightning been? Not super frequent, but it is scary. Because it's a one-shot. Gets on you. It's telegraphed, but the telegraph can stick to you. Just weird. Like, it becomes like this little spark, and if that spark is on something, it sticks to it. We've seen it stick to an enemy and follow it and then kill it. Like 1700 damage or some crap. So I don't want a rainstorm developing into a lightning storm in the middle of a boss fight, you know? Okay. Isn't that open? For some reason it just opened that emote that you just used. My emote. in its own window to tell me it's like attribution and stuff. There we go. Yep, there's lightning storm. Lightning and water's on the, yeah. See, if I had summoned it, well, I mean, it's daytime, so I couldn't have, but. Well, you know, here's one now. Melee. Melee. Any melee crap in here? Boss fight 1 2. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, it's the boss through a couple thousand damage, or it just kills me. Yeah. That would be cool to see, but I'm not risking that. Not when it's on hardcore. Lightning music's cool though, yeah. These are all empty, right? We got the conch there. That makes sense though. I think this over here is empty. What do I see when I kill the next boss? Whenever we have a night that's not rainy. So soon. Well, I mean, fighting the boss. Killing, hopefully. So we're just reorganizing crap while we wait. Whoops. Those are tools. We'll wait on that.
You're a tool.
I'm not. Mushroom stuff there, so you can dual zone that sky mushroom for yes, and also because there's no sky pylon, so I needed a way to get to sky fishing that was safe, and so I made a mushroom biome up there so I could get the mushroom pylon. But yeah, it's mainly as a fast travel to the sky. It's its initial purpose. I think. Yeah, that's just quest fish. Okay. Yep, not going after that, but I'm pretty sure there's no. And man, the lightning storm's still going. All right. Think you'll make it to the Moon Lord this playthrough? I mean, if numbers are still good, I wouldn't mind continuing working on it. I think things will pick up speed a bit in some sections. So, be very difficult. But I mean, I think it'd be cool. Let's do bows and guns here. Green lightning, man. It's only an hour and a half until we would be doing the boss. Yeah, I mean, if people are still coming by to watch, numbers aren't tanking, then. Observer, thank you for the 50 bits. So to follow up with you on the Gamer Self inventory issue, post on Discord. I haven't heard back from them yet. I mean, I don't know if I heard back today. I haven't checked today, but can you ride the lightning? Yeah, for just a second. Yeah, I haven't heard back yet. Flare gun is probably a gun. The observer. I'll let you know. Let you know when I know something. Yeah, but I told them what my restock order was, and haven't got back to me just yet. Hopefully soon though. I actually don't have a lot of bows and guns, huh? Not really. I guess you get more of those in hard mode after the Wall of Flesh. Just like generally speaking. Now, Saber 1.0 is coming out for the March. Yeah, I knew about it. I didn't see they finally announced it. But they were talking to me about it. About playing it on release. Which I like Timberborn, so down for that. I'm feeling better. Not really. Not really. Thank you for asking. How do you view that? You talking about? I think it's a huge problem. Yeah. On R squared. It's longer every time I crank it. Layers fear. This lightning storm has lasted forever. Well, looks like we're not fighting it tonight. All right. Well, working on this crap then. All right. Let's just start at this far chest. Whatever. Into the cats. Morning. Butt kicked in minutes to start that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll play that. A lot of people have asked, so might try it out sometime. None of these are blocks, so. But yeah, if you rename. There we go. Cool. Just go explore underground while it's raining. No, I don't think I will. Hey, I know you're waiting on good conditions to fight this boss in, but why don't you go risk your life underground while you wait? No, I'm good, thanks. I think I'll play how I want. Hey, learn you can rename them. That's nice. Bars. Don't know about that one yet. Well, that's ores, bars, and gems, right? Okay. Listen, we're doing this. It's not fun work, but it's for those who come after. Those who come after. Enchanted sundial for harder. I don't think so. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. That's a weird name, isn't it? Dump chest. Seems like a weird name to me. My, what lovely feet. We haven't found any feet, I don't think. Lion the Witch and the audacity of the streamer to play the way he wants. Yeah, I know it's not probably the most exciting thing to watch someone reorganize chests, but you know what's less exciting? Seeing this character die and then watch the next character fish for 10 hours. Probably. Sounds like a place for poo, yes. Dump chest. For those who come after. So yeah, we'll probably sleep through. It's pretty cozy, actually. Do I think so? That was my nickname in high school. Dump chest. Really? How'd you get that nickname? Well, one time I was at a football game and there was one of those, they call them an ice chest. Some people call them a cooler. I call them an ice chest. And we didn't have bathrooms near the field, and I really had to go. One of those kind of stories. It could have been worse. That story. The name Dump Chest. It's a German high school. Rather have given it a dump chest than a chest dump. Ammo. And can this one be moved when the door is still open? Oh my god, my inventory is so full. That's fine. So you're playing Terraria? Dexter, several hours in this game is here. Chat room to tell you how to play the game. Welcome in. See how long that lasts. Welcome in. I think throwing stuff can go in ammo as well. Sure. Sure. Seems reasonable. Seems like I won't forget that probably. Seems like that's what I'm going to say right now anyway. All right. What would cobwebs go in? Craftables? I don't know. Sure. Maybe. This should be able to reach that chest, right? The chest range on this is pretty crazy. The famous Cleveland hotbox. Oh yeah, that's the name of a RimWorld defensive maneuver, I believe. Drops. Reagents, maybe? What all is cobweb even used for? I know it's used for silk. What else? Like directly. Necro helmet. Yeah, we won't be using that. Cobweb. Spinal tap. Yeah, I mean, it's just a reagent, I guess. Yo-yos, strings for yo-yo crafting. Danger sense potion. Can this pull the cobweb from all the way over there? I have to move where that stuff's crafted. So, like, we throw the cobweb here. Can we pull from there? From here? I don't know what the range is on this thing. It's looking like not. A regular Tuesday. Let's see, we got bottles of water. Wait. I can. Okay. So, we can just use, yeah, we can just put that as a regen or something. We can make a nice summoner whip. Yeah. But I don't know that I'm gonna... We did look at some of those, yeah. Sure, this is gonna be... Agent 1. And... Reagent 2. Okay. Reagent 1. Guess I could have some of the bloody tear. What would do that? Yeah, so what all is in... what bosses are in pre-hard mode that we haven't beaten? I have Cthulhu, Branded Cthulhu, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Wall of Flesh, and then there's another boss that I've never seen that people were saying is Don't Starve crossover. That's pre-hard mode as well. Deerclops. Is that one a difficult one? It feels weird to fight it because I don't know that boss. I've beaten all the other ones that we just mentioned. Panda, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Panda. 6 months already. Yeah, but I usually... Well, I mean, maybe a whip would be okay to pull out if we are, like, down in the... Wait, there's, like, bats or something. It'd be easier to hit bats with than the mini shark. Giant snake choke shake. It's a hard one. It's recommended as post brains. Maybe that would be the last thing we do before the Wall of Flesh or something. Drops a pet's chest. Can you dump things in it? An additional dump chest. Stop saying dump chest. I will not. Quite different from traditional Terraria bosses. Yeah, just not knowing what it does is what would be a little weird. Maybe a lot weird. I mean, the big thing is it a super hard hitter in this difficulty? I mean, I guess what isn't, but, you know. I'm gonna go sell 12 beards. Jamal, how's it going, man? Want to buy 12 beards? Of course you do. Of course you do. Reinforced fishing rod? Excellent. Got some teal mushrooms. Excellent. That one you were missing, trying to figure out what may fight today. You normally can cheese it, it doesn't despawn, so you can keep dying, chip away at it. Oh no. They're saying deer clops might end up being a generational kill. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Mushroom torch, we do have a place for that. No rain, no rain. Come on, a day without rain. We'll move that one a little bit. So, reagent 1. Mushrooms are used in some of the potions, so we'll throw those over here. I guess gel could be a reagent as well, right? I would say so. Stars, I mean, they're for jester arrows and for baits. Yeah, we'll have our own, well, I mean, it's used as a reagent with those things, right? So sure. Boss summon, making dye. I don't really care much about the dye. I don't know that I'm gonna dye things, so think about it. Vertebrae is a reagent. Eat it. I was going salty. I'm not gonna try to read that out loud. I was gonna try to pronounce how you wrote that. I think I'm gonna pass. Get one. This muted tab to go watch the VODs. Thank you. Okay, no trinkets in there. There's a yo-yo we can put down there and other weapons or something. Trinket. Trinket. Oh, that sure is a lot of trinkets. Start a server with your friends. Not generational though. Multiplayer is a lot of fun with this too. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having fun. Tonight, as long as there's not a thunderstorm, we fight the eye. The claw. No, the eye. Yo-yo. That also means goblin invasions can start on their own tomorrow because we'll be over 200 health. Fantastic. I would have organized this from the get-go and like started with all this stuff, but to be honest with you, I wasn't sure if we're gonna play Terraria more than a couple streams. I like Terraria, but I didn't think it would. I wasn't sure it was gonna do well on the stream, so I was like, yeah, it'll probably be one of those that I get to play about 4 days and we're done. That's been doing fine. I mean, last weekend it had higher numbers than the RimWorld numbers the weekend prior, so I don't think that's gonna maintain, but surprise, surprise, though. All right, is that all of the trinkets from upstairs? I don't think there's too many more. I guess the whoopee cushion counts. It's a vanity item, but you do make it into other stuff. Imagine World this weekend or another. The edit needs another week. The Combat Extended will come out this Saturday though. So Saturday, Combat Extended edit comes out. Hoodies should go on sale. So that's tomorrow. Oh man, I might have to stop streaming about an hour early, get everything ready for tomorrow. Edit comes out tomorrow. Hoodies, I have a opening. I need to open something on stream tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Patch this. Yes, people are arrested. Yeah, there's a big update. Yeah. So that's definitely part of it. It should do another naked brutality sea ice. No. No, I'm good on that one. A bit of a resurgent lately. Yeah, it had a big update, so. Variety's good. Variety's good. I mean, that's also that's also a whatever trinket technically. Magic. Put those ones in the third spot. We're gonna have to have one of these be like a friggin' boot spot at some point. Don't know, maybe. Hopefully not. I don't redo it. It's fine. Thumbnail gets sorted. Yes. Yeah, thumbnail. We have one now. Yep. I quite like the thumbnail. Do you want to preview? You can do multiple thumbnails now, so I usually do 2 or 3. Yeah, I'll show you it. Where'd that go? Edits. RimWorld edits. There it is. Combat Extended. So there's 2 of them. Because you can do A/B testing. Here's one. You guys remember Full Metal Jacket? So there's one. And then there's a slightly different one. There's this one. The character itself is pretty good too. Let me see if I can show you, because some of it's cut off in the thumbnail. No, I don't have it saved separately on accident. That's all right. That's great. What a nice base. Thanks. It's been organized the entire time. Love that one. Time is it? 2 p.m. All right, we got 5 in-game hours, and it's go time. Go time. It even has corners. Oh no, the headstones went somewhere. Oh well, we'll get those sorted. So there's quite a few. Dear God. Dear God. Bugs go there. Go time. It's my favorite time. Terraria. More Terraria. Yes, more Terraria. Super absorbent sponge. Fish hook. No. You can mine the the flower boots. Gotta check what you can mine that with. So many things, so many things. Future generations are gonna be so happy. They got it easy, these future generations. I have 10 parts left because you haven't managed to get the other parts. Yeah, yeah. Gotta figure that out. I don't know. It's working fine for a while. I'm thinking about... I think part of what would solve it is just buying more space so that it doesn't get into this weird loop where it runs out of space and then it just stops. And then when I change things out, it doesn't like kick in that the new or that taking up space is gone with something new instead. I think that's part of it. That makes sense, but also it makes me not want to spend any more money on them, you know. Holy boots. Holy boots. Yeah, I want to see what that... it's almost go time, isn't it? Let's see. No, not quite. 4 p.m. Drop a Dropbox at some point. Don't you have to call Linus to build you some silly size storage solution? Yeah. We looked into doing a custom thing. It'd be easier if Masari lived like in a shed in my backyard or something. But she lives on another continent, so... technically possible. You keep agreeing to it. Masari's like, you think we're joking? Better than a shed? Listen, it's a luxury shed. I mean, I don't actually have a shed yet, but it would be a luxury. It's an upgrade. This is where we find out Masari's not been joking all along. She's being held captive somewhere. Sorry, post a blinking emote or emoji. Blinking meme if you're in trouble and you need to get out. Shed from Masari, the next charity goal. Where I can run super fast and flowers grow. Whoop-de-doo. 5 p.m. Oh my god, it's almost time. Let's prepare. Prepare. Alright. Dump things in the dump chest. Now we need that. Thing. Yeah. We need like an auto sync between us, which I was looking into things like Amazon for that and whatnot, which is, you know, it's possible. All right, man. I guess we're ready. Oh, food. Food. The best food I got right now. Medium improvement. Medium. I guess we'll do the medium. Okay. 6 p.m. Yeah, I forgot about that. Scared to send emotes, yeah. Alright. Rakes' restaurant, best food available. It's 6 p.m. Do you know where your eyeballs are? Yeah, I know there's quite a bit, yeah. But one of the things about... I've used Dropbox for a long time, even though it's not great. But then one of the things is, like, Masari's husband is, like, CEO of Dropbox or something, and has, like, 300 billion terabytes of space. So it's kind of nice in that way. So... Alright. Chug some hearts. Do you chug hearts? Not sure. Alright, here we go. It's time. Oh my god. Look at that health. Alright, here we go. Next phase. Oh, the rollerblades. Oh, thank God we got the rollerblades. Oh my God, the rollerblades make this so much easier. Just so little damage compared to the slime. Oh my God. We're wearing the same gear as the King Slime. King Slime hit for 150. This thing's hitting for like 40. Okay, well, that's so much easier than King Slime. It's crazy. I think the biggest hit I saw was like phase 3 body hit for like maybe 40, but most of the damage was like 1 to 5. King Slime doing 150 in comparison is crazy. The rollerblades made that easy. Need to make a trophy room. And a farm. Yeah, maybe actually. Put them down here for now. God, the King Slime's so much harder. Just weird to say. Usually I think of King Slime as like the first and easiest boss. For 2 bosses now, yeah, we might fight that one again. Now, we could get goblin invasions. What's the chance of a goblin invasion each morning now that we have over 200 health? Put them in order. I mean, not like I can do anything about it. Cosmetic. It's cosmetic. Yeah, you get a gold statue if you beat them in master mode. Same life as yesterday? No. But the life doesn't reduce the amount of damage a hit does. Maybe our inner wingman. Great for impersonating streamers. Aviators. Alright, let's see what we got in our treasure bag. Second boss. Yep, just finished it. Crimtane. Warding shield. Oh my God, we got the best possible item we could get with already the best enchant on it. No money needed. And that is good. So now we have a dash. Allows the player to dash to the enemy, double tap a direction. 2 base defense, 7% crit, and +4 defense is the highest it can roll. It's guaranteed drop. It's not guaranteed with master. Or, I mean, with warding, is it? When beat time? I don't know. This game's too bad. Even bought it for you. What else about it? It's fun. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's a fun game. You can play it in lots of different ways. You'll find something in the game that you like doing most likely. Whether that's a great thing about playing it as a co-op game, is like everyone can find the thing that they like to do, and sometimes that overlaps, and the world is big enough for people to share those things if they want. One boss down a race today, yeah, but it is a very good game. Lots of fun. Yeah, that boss was no problem. I gotta remember that I have this dash. Get myself in trouble using it or not using it. Plotter. We're at 3 if you haven't completed it yet. 1 out of 30 otherwise. Okay, so 1 out of 30. So we'll probably end up getting some at some point. We have a goblin place set up now, so hopefully that's not as big of a deal. But All right, nice. Is there anything else from them that we want other than the Crimtane? Like, we can kill that safely. But I'm not sure if there's something else specifically that we want other than the ore. Well, where do you get the there's a bow from one of these. Is that for the brain? Tendon bow or something? Can't remember. No, it's from some meaty pre-hard mode something. We don't really want anything from the eye other than the ore. Okay. Let's see. Flesh catcher. We don't want that. Health-eyes a piece of limited to towns. We might want a shadow crystal actually to put over at the oasis. Might make one of those. That way the lava over there is doing work while we're fishing. More work while fishing. Oh, there's the tendon bow. You just make it with this. Okay. Alright. This plus jester arrows could be pretty good. Bloodlust cluster. The blood butcherer. So tissue sample is from the brain. I don't think it's from anything else. And we need that to get Hellstone, so this is the best armor we'll have until we beat the brain. Vaculash, very weak knockback. 5 summon attack damage. Your summons will focus attack enemies. Increased movement speed and acceleration provides light when worn. A brief light in my dark life. Interesting. Do most bosses drop the shadows? What shadow? I'm actually thinking about how much do we need for this? We'll get plenty more. I'm thinking about trying out one of these wits. Also, I think that might be better than our frog legs, right? Because we already are immune to fall damage. We don't use the auto jump. This also increases movement speed and acceleration. So if we have 5 topaz, that might be a good one. So we might try those out. Another don't starve. Yeah, let's go see if we have the topaz. We do have it. All right. What's this thing called? Start with an M. There it is. Yeah, I think I'll try this out. Yeah, it'll give us the light. So I don't have to use those glow potions anymore. And we can replace the frog leg with it. I think that's fine. Let's try it out. It rolled with quick, so we want to get warding on that, or at least +3 on it. It's going loaf. We could make him happier to make this cheaper. We'll do that sometime, but 2 gold each. Okay. +2. 4 crit. 3 defense. Do we stop there or do we try for the warding? We'll stop. We have money. Let's go for it. Oh, come on. We got 3 big rolls in a row. None of them were the defensive roll. Oh, yeah, the Dryad. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Dryad. Just walked into the lava. Oh, come on, man. Getting all of them aside from warding. You know what? Before we roll this again, one sec. Because I would hate to roll this and then... Okay. Right. It doesn't say it can be used for something else on it. Stop dying! What are you doing? And this is crazy how often we're getting the rare roll and none of them have been +4 defense. Hey, finally. Jesus. Freaking trying. See any of those new roll effects? It's kind of nice, yeah. Alright, we need to talk to the Dryad next time she spawns, where she's dead again. Oh, I want to see what a whip would be like. We'll get more of the ore. What are they called? I don't know, they all have weird names. The Vasculash. Alright, we'll try it. Delicious. Cost us almost 1 whole platinum. I think it right about 1 platinum to get warding on that. Would I spend a platinum for 1 more defense? I think so. Stop it! Why? I'd have to build a safe spot for her temporarily. I think she's literally spawning in there. Like, not even just spawning over there and walking into it. Let's put a little gate on this side and see. She keeps dying. All right, lady. Now spawn. Let's see what happens. I got zoomed out so I can see you. Shadow crystals. I think the shadowy theme stuff is from the corruption things. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Flesh theme is from Crimson. Shadow theme is from corruption stuff. If you're talking about something that's like all the bosses drop, then I don't know. All right, Dryad, let's go. So what does the Dryad give us access to? We can move her into a biome to get oh, sunflowers. Does she have to be in a certain biome for sunflowers? What are you doing? Why? Why she's jumping? We saw her spawn in. Spawn her ground. No, she fell from up there. All right. Mind the gap. Planter boxes. Yeah, I don't think the planter boxes give us anything extra that the pots, other than we can just buy them instead of needing clay, right? That's how I decide to avoid that. Yeah, it's fine. Fine for now. I mean, obviously enemies open any of this right now. Trying to get the Dryad here. Player boxes are more space efficient is the only other thing. Yeah. They double as a platform. Gotcha. So we could, if we wanted to remodel in there, we could fit more plants in that same area. Probably worth it at some point. Also, we don't have to get clay anymore for the pots, which is nice. Sunflower is going to be a big one. We could also have her move into a zone to get like the seeds from that zone, right? So like if we wanted to make an artificial jungle, we can move her into the jungle, a jungle house, buy jungle grass seeds instead of searching for it. So that's kind of nice. That's the only things I can think of. I don't know if she sells anything interesting during blood moons or during parties. Where is she? No, don't do it. All right. All right. Chill out. You like crimson seeds from her? Yeah. Moving her into a zone, right? She also gives like a battle buff. So I wonder what the range is on that. Should I have her have a house like in the middle of the arena maybe? She has like that big swirling battle buff thing. But yeah, we'll fix this to make it more mob resistant after she actually gets moved in somewhere. If I'm away from here at night, she'll teleport in. So don't think it's too worth. Yeah, what is the buff exactly? I think it's worth dodging around her house. Yeah. Thought it was a game about mining. Didn't know you fought giant eyeballs on rollerblades. Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah, there's so many bosses and things in this. That's one of them. 8 defense. That's actually pretty huge in this. So if you make her a really long, like thin house, it might not be a big deal, especially like on the other side of a platform. I guess it depends on the range of her buff. The rollerblades are great. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's go away from her for a little bit. Hopefully she'll port into her house. Zoom in a little bit. See what our quest is today. My character is looking interesting. We got aviators on. We got a big eye shield. We're holding a blue balloon. We got these crazy boots on. Holding a seashell. Lovely. Bonefish. Bonefish. I'm not gonna do like extra fishing today, so I'll just take the rod only. And I guess some bait, huh? Okay, I thought I had the whole set on. No, I just have the extra hat. I was like, did I fight the eye with all my rare fishing gear on? That would have been potentially bad, but no, I didn't. The eye is dead. The eye is dead. I think we have an extra one that used over the old cavern. Hey, look, my ruby tree grew. It's another thing we can work on. Come on. I mean, the game's definitely about mining as well, yeah. Not many things. Is it Skeletron or the red thing next? Next will probably be either the brain or the bee. What fishing reward? Apparently you can stack the earrings, kind of. So the combination of the earrings with stuff, don't count against the earring. So you can get 3 earring buffs, kinda. So getting extra earrings would be nice. Getting the golden fishing net so we can lava fish would be nice. Great potion. Also, it just feels like a might as well sort of thing. Go in your home. Are you wearing the extra rings? Well, it's not that you actually wear them. It's that the earring is part of an upgrade item. And when you upgrade an item, you can wear any of those pieces in addition to it. So like the earring and the tackle box or something go up into something. And when you combine them, you can also then get another earring to wear with it. So, and you can, there's 3 different layers to that. Yeah, those upgrade combos, yeah. The brain allows for better armor, I know. We'll have to build a brain arena either way. Get that ready. Which means we're going to have to actually explore the Crimson. I want to find the snow biome too. I remember the different paths that well. Yeah, just there's earring, and then there's like the lava tackle box, and there's something else. Talking about it last night. I don't remember what the other one was. But so I think actually that might be our next goal here, is to get the Dryad where she's not dying, and then explore and see if the snow biome is on the other side of the Crimson. We really need to find the snow biome. There's some stuff from the snow biome we need to fish still. And then I think after we explore that, we'll work on the Crimson Arena. How many deaths? 31, but 10 through 31, those generations all died like within an hour, so. So PM, she should be porting into her home soon, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. The generational goblin wars, that's right. Quite the ordeal. It's modded? No. Nope, not a modded run. I've never played with any mods. I don't have anything against it. It's just I usually don't use mods too much. Nope, not a modded run. Just the newest update, and you know, just one of the special seeds and all that good stuff. All right, make sure I don't have any of the extra fishing on. Yeah, I think we're good. We might as well take. Where did I put that? Oh, I already moved it up there. I have one here. Let's take you. And then we have torches. We might grab some more. What are these of those two? All right. In the morning, we're gonna go and explore, hopefully, through the Crimson.
Vanilla is yummy.
That's right. Official run has been so inspirational for your chat. Is there a higher chance of being an edit? I don't know. Like, Masari has so much to edit. Like, honestly, with the amount of stuff that I do that could be edited, I could have like probably 3 editors going full time, especially during the streamathon. I don't have the money to have that, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have the recordings saved. I'd have to download them from YouTube side. Hey, look, it's the lanterns from beating the boss. Hooray. Too soon for Wall of Flesh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot before we do Wall of Flesh. Wall of Flesh makes the world turn into hard mode. We have a lot of prep to do for that. Yeah. Yeah, we have quite a few other bosses still to kill too. I need to fix those platforms out there now. Got the dryads inside. God, I'm not used to this dash either. Keep accidentally doing it. As far as mods go, though, the one I hear people talk about the most is the Calamity mod, which is basically like a DLC, pretty much. Hey, look at that. Free Nightcrawler. Take it. But I haven't played it myself. I've heard only good things about it, but I have not played it. Huge edition. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's see here. Alalia. Purification powder. Yep. Grass seeds. Sunflowers. We'll definitely want to set those up. Dirt rod. Oh yeah, pumpkin seeds. Is that still like the top end food? Flower wall. Day bloom planter sets. Yeah. Flower seeds. Jammy shrimping a little bit. All right, daytime. Here we go. Oh yeah, let me fix this. Now that she's in. I need another one. Actually, take a few of these with us anyway. For our exploration. Let's fix the right. God. Try and be careful for that dash. You're in trouble. Fed for 8 minutes. Yeah. So the good food buff, but not a long duration. Might want to plant some of those sometime. Execution 32 is still going, still going. We just killed the eye. Alright. Let's put this summoning thing in here. Need that with us. Okay. I think we're good. We got some emergency outs. Yep. Alright, let's go. Crap was this? Oh, right. That was slime NPC, the nerdy one. I was trying to protect him, and another slime got in there and killed him. That's right. Actually, I'm going to go through this. Slime on slime crime. Oh yeah, I still want to try this. Pretty good attacker on the whip. Yeah. I wonder how like AoE it is. Like, will that hit all the enemies in that area? If so, a whip might be pretty good on the first part of the brain. Well, not used to the dash. Boy, my keyboard really quickly does the dash too. It takes like no effort at all to actually dash. Like I have to come to a full stop or else I'm gonna be dashing. Kind of dangerous with this too. Like with the rollerblades. Here we go again. Can you change the hotkey for the dash? I'd rather the hotkey be like a button. Yeah, placing blocks with the rollerblades is very nice. You can't change the dash button, really? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know too. Do you know how to do it? I think dash is considered a sub-function, so you can't have it on its own hotkey. That sucks. Because the dash is really good. Like, they're gonna add a dedicated dash button next week. Oh no. It's nice, but I need to be really careful. Calamity has that already. Way too easy to accidentally dash, I know, especially on like a sensitive keyboard like this. Yeah. Just run more stone. Oh, almost dashed into him. Dangerous. Oh, I need to update the boss command. Yeah, thank you. I'll do that and grab some more stone. Oh my god. That is going to get me in a lot of trouble. It's almost worth taking the shield off. The shield's so friggin' good. Dash gives iframes. Well, it doesn't matter if you have iframes and you dash off a platform and land in some friggin' pit somewhere and get jumped on. Like, dash off my boss arena and land in my lava. Well, yeah, it's like a shield bash, like a shield dash, so you actually do damage. You know, a little bit of iframes and some damage with the dash, but... Terraria, do you fight the same boss and you get specific? You can, yeah. You can. Most bosses have something that's perhaps worth farmable, depending on what you're using on your character. You don't have to, but you definitely can, and it can be beneficial too. Usually take the shield off unless doing boss fights. Yeah, it's probably... While I'm building over there, it's probably worth doing that. Do I have another warding thing to put on while we're building? I have a +3. I'll do that temporarily, as much as it kind of sucks. We're building things through there right now. It's probably for the best, honestly. Whoops. Gameplay, so yeah, it's mainly, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to play. The main, like, loop the game is trying to do is, like, you explore and fight things to get gear. And that gear allows you to explore more dangerous things and fight harder things for new and improved gear. Upgrades for your character. And that's kind of the loop all along. Just keep doing that. But there's a lot of, I mean, you can build cool stuff, and there's lots you can do. That's the basic loop, yeah. Like, okay, I started out, I've collected wood armor. That wood armor allowed me to survive and get down there and mine copper for copper armor. Okay, that copper armor is letting me... Like, you can skip a lot of tiers, but that's the basics. Aries, please leave me alone. Way too early.
I want to eat now.
I mean, you want to eat now? Listen, it's not my fault. You've given up your bed to Jimmy. Now you're upset about it. Alright. Just can't mine these anymore. So I'd have to blow this up.
He's literally starving.
It's not your fault, but I'm going to make it your problem. Sounds about right. Like the Shadewood aesthetic of corruption, otherwise you like Crimson. Can enemies not destroy blocks? Enemies cannot destroy blocks unless they like explode, you know, if there's a bomb or something that can destroy them. Bosses can phase through they can just pass through blocks. And then there are quite a few projectiles that enemies have that bypass blocks. There's some enemies that teleport as well. What else drink? Sarsaparilla soda. I mean, I drink root beer, and some of them have that stronger sarsaparilla taste than others, but like straight up sarsaparilla, no. Sarsaparilla is my least favorite part of the root beer. Going? It's going well. Oh, I didn't update the boss command still. I'll do it after this trip out. Surely I won't forget this time. Yeah, we've killed more than that now. A little more. More. Look at our health. It's crazy. Crazy seeing an actual max health bar. I mean, pre-hard mode max health bar. Night's coming. Alright, this will be good for the future. It's not giving that much of a glow, honestly. There's a big crimson biome. What's the mount I'm swapping to? Rollerblades. They're new. They're really nice. Not only are they like pretty fast, and you can just buy them, but they have this special ability that if you move with them and you start placing blocks, the rollerblades will go the exact speed as your current block placing speed, which is pretty awesome. Number, we're still on 32. Let me update the bot command here. Right, that's update now. Better acceleration. Yeah, they also accelerate like instantly too, which is really nice. What's the taste of sarsaparilla? I mean, it's a plant. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It doesn't really taste like anything else to me. Here's the updated content. I mean, we've gotten a few new things, yeah. But it's all spread out, so. Game Makes is kind of great for napping. It's the taste of root beer, yeah. But it's derived from a plant, right? So. Okay. Beer's plant derived, yeah. But it's like its own taste. I can't think of anything else that tastes like sarsaparilla other than sarsaparilla stuff. Something has it in it. Pretty unique taste. I'm sure there might be things, but I can't think of anything. Waldmeister? What's Waldmeister? Wintergreen gum, but also not. I don't think it tastes too much like wintergreen. Big house? Thanks. It's been built over the course of generations. What does an apple taste like? Often described as a mix of root beer, wintergreen, and vanilla with an herbal or medicinal undertone. Sarsaparilla. ABC started out in tiny boxes. These rooms that the two in the left are, those were the starting rooms, yeah. Burn box in this game too, that's right. Sunset sarsaparilla. It tastes like the idea of root beer. Yeah. The root beer brands that taste more sarsaparilla are the ones that I like less, which is interesting. That's typically the main flavor of root beer, yeah. Cream soda. I'm not a big cream soda fan either. Maybe for the same reason. I don't know. Suspected scam. One of these days I should just answer all those on the stream. And what? I'll turn into one of those Kit Boga streams now. Second thought. Change my mind. Nothing wrong with that, but I don't want to. I also don't want to dox myself on the stream or something. Oh, these mini sharks have been so good. Next ammo upgrade isn't until hard mode, I think. Fortunately. Grand Void Taoist. You've made it to 12 months. Thank you, Taoist. Very much appreciated. I've chained up in my basement. I wish I had a basement. Skip over the you're chained up thing. And you guys mind, like, not spawning as much? That'd be cool. I'd appreciate it. How big is this crimson? Holy crap. Our other crimson biome is not this size. Got a meteor shot? No, no meteors yet. We haven't broken any orbs. So I guess that's technically an upgrade. I don't know how much damage the little meteor sprite things are gonna do though, so I don't know how I feel about that. How much of an upgrade is that over tungsten for bullets? I have tungsten and silver. Ah, come on. Let me through. A big crimson biome. You want to give me money? What, the scam callers? You're saying good for invasion? Yeah, that's a good point. Not the same damage, but gives us pierce, yeah. gone Sutton and Mookman. That's weird. A little weird how that's built there. Probably should have just went over the whole biome, but I was not expecting to be this wide. Holy crap. This is so much bigger than our other Crimson biome. We have 2 of them. One on each side of our start. This one is way bigger. Okay. I think that means there is a snow biome on this other side. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Look at that. We found it. I didn't bring all the stuff I need. Well, we have some wood we got, so should be fine. Need to build a house over here. Your shot is -1 raw damage and pierce. What is this, Caled? Yeah. Need some giant birds and dogs. Almost there. Midnight during a blizzard. Oh, okay. Well, it's 1 p.m. right now, so we should be fine, right? Believe it or not, it's 1 p.m. Sure doesn't look like it, but it is. Still messed you up. Is that accurate? Yeah, why? It's because I'm not wearing the shield at the moment. It's because I'm building and I kept accidentally dashing. Why are you making a roof? So things don't drop on my head. Contact damage is so high in this mode. Okay. The parallax is pretty hypnotic. Yeah. I forgot to bring background. Hopefully we have enough. Four PM, huh? Wow, the Dryad's gonna hate it here. But I think that's the main shop I have available right now. It isn't being used elsewhere. Should be fine. Make it better maybe sometime. We'll see. I have the hammer with me? I don't. Okay. Suitable, okay. So, let's bring Dryad and I think that one's up here, right? Yeah, okay. Sabaton. Alright. Updated the crafting menu, yeah, which has been nice. Say the boss's command wasn't up to date earlier. Yeah, but I just updated it, yeah. Alright. So, now we need to go away. Okay. No idea where I put that. I know we have multiple, though. Where's the... There's one. Okay. Bottomless water. Do we have another gnome? We have a gnome here already. We have one gnome here. I'd put another one. We have a gnome there. I'll take this one. All right. So my current goal, I'm getting a pylon in the snow biome. We just now found the snow biome for the first time. What changed the crafting menu? So now instead of just scrolling through everything, you can click here and it's an actual searchable menu, and it also will craft from like all nearby benches and all nearby chests, all of them open or not. It's really, really nice. And it's categorized. You can search by name. It's an actual interface now instead of just the weird scrolling thing on the side. So you said you were what, searching through holiday decorations? Is this like post Christmas stuff, or are you like decorating for a new holiday, if you don't mind me asking? Crafting bench and see specific crafts at bench. Yeah, it's really nice. Yep. Pets can be in the same room as NPCs, I know, but it doesn't matter. We'll make his own room. He was literally sharing a room with someone else when I moved him. So we're gonna wait till daytime. I wish it wasn't raining. I don't want a lightning storm. Well, we have roof most of the way, so that'll be fine. Wait till daytime. We'll take our new path over there. I gotta take 10 gold with me. Yeah, hopefully no lightning storm. Raining pretty heavily, though. All right. Nice. Finally, the snow biome. Got Christmas up because family was supposed to come, but then the storm happened. Got a bunch of stuff from your mom. Going through her Christmas stuff. Need to purge. And Christmas just carried on. Gotcha. Much bigger than we need, but oh well. Cold, yeah, we finally found our ice biome. I mean, we kind of assumed this is where it was, but never been to it. All right. Brought the chest. Apparently I forgot to bring another chair. Kind of weird that in that spot it faces the wrong way, so to say. Right, gnome for luck. All right. Replace your old 3D printer, which died a few years ago, with a newer one. Excellent. All kinds of stuff. Computer case mods, figurines, keychains. Tinkerer of sorts. Go the hammer. I don't want it to moon me. I don't want to sit here fishing while that guy's got his cheeks out on display. Just carrying a tank of water in my pocket, yeah. No, I was happy to see you. Doesn't make sense. This is plenty, but I'm gonna do more. I want some of the snow block anyway. There's a hole there. Oh. Interesting. Normally, a bottomless water bucket holds no water at all. That's a good point. All right. Excellent. Solitude is sometimes good. There's room to grow and to breathe. I don't think much is growing here. Actually. Okay, nice. So now we have a Just spot here. I guess I might as well bring lava here too. Yeah, might as well. Might as well have these slimes die while we're down here fishing. All right, ice fishing. Yeah, we'll bring some lava. Change some of that up top. Let's go see what the quest is today. Not you. Call it an underground tundra. Ours isn't underground, so. We can make an underground section there that just drops right down to it with a rope. There is that cavern already. Maybe. Snow block, ice block. Deathweed. Apparently we used all of what we had previously. Alright, yeah, let's get lava set up over there. It's here. Bucket of lava. Okay. That's a killing eye. Thanks. It was so much easier than the slime. It's pretty funny. You don't actually need to hold that in that way, but... things could technically spawn in there. I want them to be able to get out. Yeah, things can spawn there too. We probably want to make a hole there. That should be good enough. See you up there. Wow, so cozy. Was there a new legendary mode behavior with the eye? No, just more damage, I believe. I didn't notice any AI change from expert. Lava keeps you warm. That's right. Those chilly nights. Okay. Let's test the fish here. Should be fine though. Might as well do a little spot of fishing. First time in this biome. What's the game goal? It's a very much a sandbox game, but there are bosses, boss progression, world progression, item and armor progression. There is a final boss. A lot of people's goal is to beat it. What's the countdown for the remaining time on my streamathon? All right. Let's go check it out. Oops. The end of the world. Every September we do a streamathon, and we've joked all the years that I've done it that if it lasts till New Year's, that was the end of it, because it was the streamathon for that year. But it never got anywhere close. Nowhere close. Never even made it through November. But this year it ended on New Year's Eve, or well, New Year's, as soon as it ticked over, with 707 hours left. So I agreed that I will stream every day, stream out all the hours that were left. Nice lava roof, thanks. It ended up at 707, yeah. But the time no longer goes up from it. Ended. It's funny, last night when it went under 400, I checked the last time it was under 400, and that was on like day 25 or something. He was wondering if did you also find the last story boss? Sadly easy. Yes. In fact, some of the final bosses I one-shot. Yeah, the game is not set up for you to explore everything before doing it. You're supposed to like finish the story and then go do all the side stuff, but I did the opposite. Gone up like 100 hours. Oh man, yeah, it went from like barely over 100 hours to over 500 on a single stream. No, it makes sense that the hardest boss is side content. That's why a lot of games like that do. They don't want to hard lock the completion of the story behind something that a lot of people just would not have the ability to beat. Nothing against those people, but same thing that usually happens in like Dark Souls games and stuff. Typically the hardest bosses are not mandatory. More casual players not being able to finish the story, yeah, that wouldn't have been great. Do I need to make this underground? Makes sense what you thought it would be, yeah. You're regretting, oh, there it is. Not gifting 200 or 1,000 at midnight. Oh, God. Yeah, so we can catch frost crates now. Excellent. $13,000 bullets. Yeah, you just never know. Never know when you'll need 13,000 bullets. Forever. Yeah, it's been crazy. Alright, so we know this works for above ground, but apparently there are quests that are underground in the tundra. So I'll probably want to make a hole down there and make a second fishing area for that. But I want to drop my other stuff off before we do that. Alright, let's open our first frozen crate. Armored ice skates. Extra mobility on ice. Ice will not break when you fall on it. Oh god, I forgot about that. want to do some real eye shed fishing sometime? Ugh. I do not. Go to an appointment. Just skip it. No, don't. Look on the boss fights. Thanks. Their appointment goes well. Shift clicking this doesn't send it straight into the box, unfortunately, so gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Really like fishing? No, I got enough fishing in for a lifetime when I was a kid. Forced fishing. Don't think I'll probably fish very much anymore in my life. Probably. Hey, what are these new fish for? Frozen daggerfish. Oh, those are just, yeah. Those are, drone. Atlantic cod. Cooked fish and blackened fish. Frost minnow. Warmth potion. Reduce damage from cold sources. Forced fishing. Yep. You know, when you're little and can't do much else and you're taken to a fishing spot with nothing else to do around for like 10 plus hours at a time, many times, and you've explored everything around a million times, and you're not allowed to throw rocks in the water because that scares the fish, and you played with sticks as much as you could, hiked around, climbed as many trees in the area, know everything, sit and fish. All the few adults that you're with are like super drunk and fishing, and that's all you're just in that area. Why don't I keep the fishing gear on? Because if I die, it's gone. And then I have to do 50 more fishing quests to get the rod. Ask for a beer. No, I don't think so. I know you're joking, don't worry. I'll put the empty bucket back. Oops. Your family would offer you a beer in those situations when you were like 5? Don't like drinking? No, and I was a little kid either way. I'll put those away. A bit older than 5, but yeah, and that's why I don't drink. I can understand that. What are the ice skates combined with? Arctic diving gear. Frost spark boot. Oh yeah, I need those. Combined with the lightning boots for frost spark. So I can go ahead and do that, but then we need to re-roll this. That's fine though. Offer you alcohol whenever you were in an event, just knowing it tasted like garbage. Let's check out the last spell. I've played it before. Put out a new DLC and revamped the difficulty system. I haven't played it a ton. It was one of those games that I played and was like, yeah, I really like this. I'll have to get back to it someday, and I just haven't had time. But yeah, I would be happy to go back to that sometime. Like XCOM? Yep, I played a lot of XCOM and did some challenge runs of XCOM 2 on the stream. That was kind of like the secondary game for a long time on the stream. Frostmark boots, alright. If only I had 400 hours. It's still not enough hours to play everything. Yeah. Look at my charity list. Like all the charity games alone is way more than 400 hours. It's called Minus. I know. I'm aware of Minus. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. A lot of people told me, and the developers have emailed me about it. I might check it out sometime. Never played modded XCOM. No Long War. No Long War: The Chosen. No Long War 2. No. All right, now we need to go roll these. That doesn't take too long. XCOM was great. It used to be the secondary game of the channel. I mean, get me to play it. Last time I played XCOM, I did an XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legendary Iron Man where we took no damage on the last missions. And then I was like, well, I have to come back to this again sometime. And it's been absurd. And now it's been like 6 years, something, 5 years. Do I have a min-max Rimroll Gene Guide? I do not. Boy, this is going to be expensive. I think I'll just take the 3 on it for now. You know what? We can get more gold. One sec. Every single Rimroll gene is it depends. Most of them. Lava waders, right? Yeah, we won't have that for a little while. Long War is the Long War, yeah. I know of the Long War stuff, I just never got around to them. Hey, warding, nice. That didn't take long. Yeah, the melee gods have min-max genes for melee. Yeah, that's for sure. If you have a question about any of the genes, just let me know. I don't mind talking about it. Wood, platform. Bucket. Then we got... Did I make a throne thing? I didn't. We were putting throw in the same thing as ammo. All right, drop that off. So let's go make... So the endless water bucket got deposited somewhere. Where is that? Well, boss. You always type exclamation boss, but we've only done 2 so far. Man, where did that get deposited? We haven't finished sorting all this stuff. I know I have plenty more of them. Did it auto deposit over here? Probably did, didn't it? Yep, okay. Alright, so we got some rope, some wood platform. Let's make a few more wood platforms. You never did more than those 2 bosses? We're out of wood, out of normal wood. What you find though? Let's grab... Are we also getting low on stone? Yes we are. No, I did some things like cell instability or whatever, but it canceled it out because of another trait. Could have decreased metabolism. Yeah, the cell instability isn't too big of a deal as long as you have some way to deal with like the cancer, which sounds weird, but yeah, I have the shield off at the moment because the dash is so finicky while building over there. I'll put it back on when we fight something. Oh, grab another. I need to go get this wood out here, I guess. Did we replant? Yeah, we did a little bit. So these can drop bombs, so we gotta keep an eye out for that. Yep. Upgrade our boots. Yep, we got the ice spark boots now. There. Oh my god, there's a trap slime. Go. Screw that. Shooting 3 darts at a time. despawn that, hopefully. Be wrong? Yeah, I don't know. But might as well. There, it's still there. Might as well not take the risk. Then I, you know, taking damage from something, if something else is nearby to damage me again. Imagine getting hit by that bomb, barely surviving, and the friggin' dart slime snipes me. Back to the old road. Okay, let's replant these. I think that should... I don't want this one here, because if it ends up being a bomb, I don't want to have to rebuild that crap, so... Alright. So that should give us some wood we need for the stuff. So let's do... 4 doors, chest, chair, and probably enough platforms. All right, back over the class Terraria. You want to take on this character? Yeah, for sure. Oh, you know what? Perfect time for this. Where is he? Yeah, like 3 of these guys. I haven't sorted that to remember where we were keeping him. But we got the turtle, the digging turtle. We got like 3 of them. I don't remember where I put him. Was he in the temporary box? Yeah, there's one of them anyway. All right, man. Says I'm too big for that. Okay, my bad. Let me know what you find down there. Always liked the ice music. When are you playing to kill Slime King? Last night. And I plan on killing the Eye of Cthulhu about 2 hours ago. Yeah, both of those are dead. Okay. That's interesting. So, I wonder if this would just count already. I think this already counts as underground, and there's already water there. We'll test it next time we have one of those quests. But I'm not going to do much more digging. Yeah, it's already, like, really deep, so I think this will be fine. Alright. Put the stuff in there in case we do need to use it down there. Oh, and surface tundra. Okay. I'm not gonna take everything. We're only gonna fish for this. We have an extra fishing hat, so I do leave that one equipped, but the other stuff, yeah, not. Oh, I didn't grab bait. Other stuff, not risking it. Pingfish. So we can go ahead and stockpile some of these for the future quest. That way we can do this a few times without having to switch our gear or anything, without actually having to fish. We just come straight over here and grab the quest fish from the chest. As long as the quest fish isn't in your inventory, you can catch another one. And you can't carry more than one at a time, so having a chest close by wherever you catch it is needed. But yeah, might as well fish through a few of these. Ooh, golden crate. Oh, I don't even have the high test line. What do we need for the summoner potion to give us +1 summons? I check that out too. Something we can easily get. And the silhouette in the water? Yeah, I like that too. It isn't representative of exactly what you're going to get. But those things do show up in the silhouette. One more and we'll go turn it in. Quick story animations, yeah, I like those too. Another hardy saddle, might as well sell that. There's so many of them. You know what? Let's go turn this in first. We're on jumbo fish. Oh, that's what's needed for that potion. That's not too bad. Hey, we got a second earring. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. It's one of the main things we wanted. I guess that's like a 2.5% chance to get. Very good. Future generation's gonna be real happy about that one. Go check what we need to combine it. Oops. Tackle box, earring, high test, right? Yeah, okay. Got all that. Earring, high test, tackle box. Angler tackle bag. Fishing line whenever rigged. Increase chance of bait consumption. Increase fishing power by 10. Very good. So now we need to make the lava-proof one, but we need the lava-proof fishing hook, which means we have to fish in lava, and we don't have the means to do that yet. now we have an earring and an angler tackle bag, so those can stack. So we got plus 10 more fishing for the future. These are always in a box near the pylon, and that's it. I mean, this is basically really bare bones too. It might not look like it, but all I did, I don't even think this looks all that great, but all I really did was put, you know, like a kind of slope here a little bit. And then when I would get a reward for the wall from fishing, I just throw it on the wall. So, and I ran out of stone wall and had wood, so I put that there, and now it looks like an accent wall. I mean, it looks all right for it just being thrown together. Box of pylons, decor, and NBC, yeah. I could slant the roof more. Yeah. And this one turned out pretty decent too. Like I slanted that roof. It's like some kind of weird lighthouse over a little oasis, which doesn't make any sense, but works. Let me check those. Stingers. Hellstone, that's not having. Vial of venom. Yeah, I can't get that yet. And the sailors of the Sand Sea find themselves in the oasis. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Oh yeah, luck potions, that's right. Yeah, about that. You make those sometime. Deathweed. Ebon Koi. Is the Ebon Koi? It's not only the corruption, right? I hope not. Oh wait, there's a rage version, yeah. Deathweed. We need to plant more deathweed. That would be really nice. Inferno potion ignites nearby enemies. That would be pretty useful as well. Put your house into an underground base. Have an above-below base. If you like living underground. Underground feels pretty safe, aside from if you get too deep and there are worms. Otherwise, summoning potion. Variegated lardfish. So that's under the ocean, huh? Or I mean by the ocean, underground jungle. Let's see. Crimson seeds. Fire blossom, blink root, mushroom, day blossom, acorn. Okay. Let's sleep. Then I'm gonna go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go get some seeds out of the crimson. Diggy hole. More of a hoarder than a decorator. I think it's an okay middle ground. Right in the middle. So when morning hits, we'll go grab some of those easy to get crimson seeds. Hopefully easy to get. Buy some planters from her. Get some of that going. And we will probably go make an underground jungle fish area. We have a jungle fishing area. We can just put an underground one right below it. Hopefully it's mostly dug out already. Should be fine, I think. Just gotta make sure those snatcher things don't spawn in it. I think we're good. Also need to go, is there a way to make gem corns or convert them? the moment, we only have rubies. It'd be nice to get the others going. Don't really need these worms, I guess. I don't think you can convert them or make them. Diamond, ruby, emerald. Yeah, I don't know about the shimmer stuff yet. I don't want to know. I haven't found it. I don't want to know how to find it. It's one of the things that are new to me. Oh crap! I didn't drop that off. Plant anything in these, but need the gems. I do have the gems, yeah. Next time. Yeah, no worries. It's not a huge deal. Oh right, I need to plant sunflowers sometime too. Let's try out some of these. I don't think it matters which one you get. I think you can plant anything. Deathweed. I feel like we had some deathweed seed. Might have to go in that little cave over there and look for some. See how these feel. Yeah, okay, and then you can walk through those. It's kind of nice. So, traveling merchants, where you at? Hey, I need to put a friggin' door there. But then those guys are gonna end up dying. PAL metal chest. Armor fully utilizing the latest otherworldly technology. Maybe it's overwhelming defense is the PALs you made along the way. A vanity item from PAL World, I guess. Nothing great this time. DPS meter, I mean, we could take that from we get new stuff and try it on a target dummy, I guess. How much was it? $5 gold, okay. For testing. Watched it in Power World now as well. Yeah, the crossover. Water chip? I don't know. I didn't see. Okay. We have death weed. I don't think you can turn it into seed though. do more of these. Hang on. Make garland out of it. Hanging crimson deathweed. Oh god. I forgot to drop my pole off. That would be real bad. Losing that would mean 50 more fishing quests. Ugh. Okay, keep the world when you die. Yeah, this is a generation run, yeah. Everything that a character has is gone. And gone from the world permanently as well. So, like, hearts don't respawn or anything, for instance. Alright, drop that back off. Okay, so we need those deathweed seeds. Are those just found on the surface of the Crimson? Go look. Pretty much just breaking grass and getting lucky. Okay. Buy the planters from the druid. I have them, yeah. I just put some down. They grow there as separate plants, but can they be broken with sword and picked up? Are they pickaxe only? Can't remember. Critical bloodline. The world goes on. The character not so much. Yeah, it's been fun. The deathweed one, it doesn't matter. They're just, as far as I'm aware, they're just graphical. Well, yeah, I know we'll get seeds from them with the Staff of Regrowth when we break it, but only during Blood Moon, so we need to get others planted. But they can spawn without the Blood Moon naturally in the Crimson surface. Pretty sure they grow this specific plant. I don't think so. It's not like these are growing day bloom. I think it's just, I think, could be wrong, but I think it's just for looks, the different ones she sells. But it is kind of confusing because it shares the name, yeah. As long as we don't give seeds, yeah. Okay. Basically, next Blood Moon, we need to come and harvest the very few of those that we have. I have one Blood Moon summon at the moment. Put lava down there. I forgot. I knew that would happen someday. Skate's getting me in trouble now. Apparently I deposited my potions sometime as well. There's so many of those. Oh, that. Sword's really good for digging, yeah. Lighten places up. Right. much are these? Silver. Almost 2 silver each. Right. Let's go on Wanderer. Another Wanderer. A different Wanderer. What things Druid sells? She sells like the grass for where she is. She sells the normal grass and then she sells the grass for where she is. So like, put her living in a jungle biome. She can sell you the jungle seeds, I believe. That way you can make an artificial jungle biome more easily. I think. So these are going to need 2 spaces to grow. And unfortunately, we're going to have to spread that out more anyway because of the friggin' door. The rest we can make a little bit more compact. These I don't know that I want to break down right now. The actual seeds, if you forgot what they are, there's also the powder to like get rid of corruption and stuff. So, like purification powder, you got the seeds. These things are just flowers. Yeah. So this will let us fit more in here in the long run. I'm not too bummed about breaking those down. We're going to replan anyway. We'll have to move the doors a little bit. So I think the next thing, as long as we have to make sure we're restocked on potions. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Make sure we're restocked on potions. Then it's about making an arena for the brain. Fix that wall sometime. Making an arena for the brain sounds scary. I mean, making an arena is not, but unless I accidentally break 3 of the orbs. Random quack. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have to fix that sometime. Probably. We have to dominate the brain. You know. We're doing this. Why don't we buy some more of those? Block these and just summon a blood moon tonight. While we're working. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. It's 7, so good time to do it. Let's see, and this is safe in the blood moon, so yeah. Not sure if things can spawn there or not, but Do the rope over one. This rope? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Not right now. Where did I throw that? There it is. I think we're getting here. Always port if things are bad. With some more money to buy stuff. Yeah, okay. How many more of these do we have? We have 80 still. Okay. I think we're good. Haven't done a blood moon here, so I mean, not in a very long time. Right now we can do these. I'm gonna be moving the doors anyway, so it's not, it doesn't matter. I mean, we might end up moving it the long run, but Deathweed seed. Okay. That's all the deathweed seed we got. We'll loot that stuff later. I know there's a limit to how much or how many items can be out there, but fine. I think it adds decor. So can these grow here fine, or do you need to move that up? Yeah, I think they can, huh? I mean, it's showing that it's an actual seed there, I guess. Cracked wall adds decor. Oh, the cracked wall itself. Yeah, that's one of the benefit from it, from this one instead of the others, huh? So you just replace right across that. One, two. Yeah, so we can cram even more in there than what we've been doing. Yeah, just one space in between because it counts this as a space instead of growing above the pot. So, do you want to worry about doing that down there? I don't know. Basically, yeah, they're like, it's basically a plant is a platform, no pot. So there's no pot to count. So we could redo that even more. It's like, the reason I skipped down here is because of the door. That one will leave the same. But like, we could just do this. It's not like I'm that hard up for space. No, but I mean, might as well, right? We're sitting here doing this anyway while the blood moon's going. I actually don't need... doors can open because these are considered platforms, so... Gotta keep hitting the wrong hotkey for that. Alright, let's go buy some more. For those blood moons summoning things, yeah, that'd be nice. We just run that at night while we're here to try to get, or to get more of those plants. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I guess because these are that, we will move that like you were talking about. I might still move the door though to line up one of these, but I guess while we're working here, might as well, right? For some reason I was thinking the door wouldn't open with a platform right up against it, but that's not the case. Let's find that one not opening right now. Yeah, these have not spawned in yet. Again. It's unfortunate the blood moon thing is not craftable. That's it. Well, if it's only on one side, it's fine, yeah. Makes sense. Even though it can open through it for some reason. Alright, that place is going to be pretty maxed out on flowers now. Honestly, maybe I should put a glass wall in here so it's easier to see in the long run. Yeah, I think I'll move... no, it's okay. For running from here, it's fine. That's whatever. Also, do we have a hammer on us? No, we don't. I don't know where that went. Great, we'll make another one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it lets you there or not. Okay. So actually using fish tools. What do you mean? No, I've killed some bosses. We've done some mining. All this armor is from mining. Actually. Believe it or not. About half our hearts are from mining. Alright, time to replant things. Oh, the only upgrades we get right now are from Brain and then Hellstone. We can't get Hellstone until the Brain. Not anymore, anyway. Doesn't look like we got another Blood Moon summoning item. Unfortunately. Any up here? Like the hammer you saw, fish instead of normal hammer. Oh, yeah. They're good, yeah. It's actually the best pickaxe we can get at the moment. Yeah, that is true. Alright. Let's plant grass, pink roots, fire, river, moon glow. That's all the death we have planted now. Okay, let's do these up on the top row. Do like 3 of them. I always go deeper if we need more space. Really, I'm thinking about putting glass walls back there. Get aside from the crimtane tools, yeah, we need flesh samples. Link roots. We need to get water leaf seeds too. Forgot about that. Okay. Been a long time since we have what we need from that, so deathweed. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Any easy way to get the water leaf seeds? Alright, I need to do moon glow too. I'll be right back. Wait, how many of these do we have left? Which was, oh, we have enough. Didn't notice the floof. Yeah, she's been there a long time. She turned around. Here's the sawfish that have the axe back there. She thought it was hilarious. It rains. Yeah, I've seen the water leaf, but as far as the seeds go, I don't think is there any specific thing with those? Or is it just like harvest them and hope you get seeds? A Gemini boss fight. So next time it's raining, we'll go to our little sand sky bridge over the oasis. I think there's some up there. Seeds only when it's raining. Okay. Is that where I remember them, or was that was Blink? Is there a certain biome for them? Check this out here. Ocean, yeah, okay, so it is the sand. Got it. Some natural light brought in here. We already killed him. Screw it. Lava kills count, though. I gotta get out of here. Oh god, where do we not have lava set up? Here. Okay. Pretty dicey. It would be easier now. Because we wouldn't just die. Hey, Abigail, chill out. We wouldn't just die to the telestomp if it hit us twice. That was worse. Yeah, he did so much more damage in the eye. It's crazy. I guess we might as well fish while we're waiting here. Get something done. On surface and underground, the dirt fish. Right. Rod, luck, beer. Our equipment. Baits. Good. They didn't put lava over here, I guess. Oh. Might as well get the potion. There we go. Hey. Make me dismiss you. I have more fishing. There we go. Cut it out. Cut it out. We'll still use the sonar though. $199 beers. The damage of slime was not that surprising. It was more surprised. Didn't die to it. Yeah. If it hit me twice, I would have died, but it hit me once. Alright. Whoops. I have endurance potions in there still. Well. Could just move the chair. Saw of the sawfish. Used by Philippine culture as a weapon. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've heard that before, but it doesn't surprise me. And so those are huge in real life. Double cod. Only 117 power. We're basically just doing this during the slime rain. I wasn't planning on fishing, but might as well, I guess. Might be better to fish in the underground right now, actually. Then we get armored cavefish. That's okay. We're already here. $147. I don't know, like, the range on the slime rain, how long it lasts, but we've had it last all the way into dark. Hey, golden crate. Progression of this game is right around Plantera gear-wise. Yeah, there's some pretty big breakpoints. That's a good one. I think mine... maybe that, or like Golem. I guess those are right around the same place. Want to know? Oh, how long the slime rain? Sure, yeah, I don't mind. Slime rain existed last time I played. Does last a whole day. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if there was a range on it or not. 14 to 15 real minutes. Variable, but not a huge variable. 9 to 15 in single player. Always 15 in multiplayer. That's interesting. I wonder why. Is the number of slimes you need to kill in multiplayer to summon the king slime higher? Shout real quick when can. Okay. Let me 50 seconds. Goblins able to spawn in the mornings on their own, a 1 in 30. Gotta make sure I don't AFK in the mornings. So. This is Terraria Core Keeper. Great co-op game. Yeah, the co-op was a lot of fun. Me and my wife and daughter played through. Last time I played through this was with my wife and daughter 5.5 years ago. Quite a few updates this in. Right. What's up, Jimmy? Your ear bothering you? Your ear's bothering her. Jimmy, don't scratch your ear. Oh, Jimmy. All right, I'm gonna go get a new drink and say hello to my daughter. Mod wife has said. Think we're okay. Clean the cat bed. What? Nothing in it. There's there's a dot of liquid on the very edge of it. She's having her ear problems. We're gonna have to probably take her back to the vet again soon. It's been a while. Had surgery on her ear. That's why one of her ears crumpled. Wait till this says 8. I don't think we can get the random spawn. Yeah, we killed the eye, so the eye shouldn't spawn at night. And if a blood moon spawns, they can't get in. Okay, we're good. Hairball against... Yeah, it wasn't a hairball. More like a little dot of like bile. No food, no hair. But happens sometimes with her. It's kind of rare, but when her ear and stuff starts acting up. All right, looks like we're fine. I'll be right back. slime. How wide and deep? 300 tiles for normal waters. And then it was like 300 tiles for normal water, 1,000 tiles for ocean. I think honey or lava was like 200 or something. But for water, yeah, 300. IRL beer? No, I got my copium. Even better. Even better. Slime rain's still going. Slime rain's still going. Okay. No new hearts. Hey, look, another staff. Lava 100 or... Yeah, lava and honey are different. Ocean is 1,000. But water is 300. So you can do 300. However you want to do that one, you know. You could do 10 wide and 30 deep, or 30 wide and 10 deep, or whatever, as long as it's 300. Also, you don't want... it counts from, like, the top tile that has open to the air down to whatever the next tile is. So if you have, like, an interruption in there, it's not going to count the water under it. It's only 50 for honey. Monster cake lately? Viking berry of... I'm not much of a fan. I've seen you talking about it a few times. I mean, I don't mind, obviously, but... Yeah, I guess we're waiting out the slime. And maybe I should put my bed over here. I don't know. 200 is optimal. Okay. Hey, slime is stopped falling. Okay. About time. All right. Let's drop one of these in here. Means we can carry this one around or auto deposit it, whichever. We're done now. So we planted. I was about to plant moon glow, I think. Oh, no, I was working down there. Yeah. Planted blink roots. Planted day bloom. Planted some fire. Planted some shiverthorn. If it's bigger than 300, does it reduce? No, I think 300 is just the minimum for the maximum. It's the minimum for the maximum fishing power or catching power or whatever the crap. The Crimson Corruption? No, just Crimson. A lot of it. That was fast. All right. The extra planters in here from we need them. We really need the water leaf seed and more of the deathweed seed. Is there another seed I'm missing? 300 plus means no penalty. 300 plus 300 means fishing penalty. Yeah, and at a certain point you also catch junk as well, like literal junk. And at a certain point below that you catch only junk you don't want. We can just sell that. This will keep. Put it in there. I guess we'll put the pots over there. I don't know if I'm going to use them again, but there. Put this in this potion thing. Okay. We'll sell this as well. Finish this glass stuff. Although, I guess during a blood moon, it's still going to be pretty hard to see what the crap's going on in this. So, next time it rains, we need to try to see if we can get the water leaf seeds. Every blood moon, we need to come back here and hopefully be able to harvest some of those deathweed or whatever. Good enough. Now, aside from that, we got to go start getting the brain arena ready. I'm not sure which weapon I want to use for it. We have to. We have to have either enough damage or enough AOE to kill the little whatever the crap they are, the flying things I'm getting. And then after that, we need an easy way to tell. I guess Abigail will kind of show us which is the real brain, right? She should attack the correct of the 4. Acts of Life, what is that one? Jester arrows are good, yeah. Gotta get the arena made. If we accidentally spawn it, I guess I'm screwing off to the ocean. Staff of Regrowth is nice. I have 2 of them. Let's see. Active Regrowth, is that what you're talking about? It's grass and dirt. It's alchemy plant collection when used to gather plants across plants and acorns and cutting on trees as well. What would why would this be good against them? Is it like a large area? Average knockback. What does that have to do with the brain boss? I don't understand. I think you guys are talking about 2 separate things going on at the same time or something. I'm literally talking about setting up a place for killing the brain. I'm not sure why this or the axe has anything to do with it. Yeah, you guys are talking about the farm. Yeah, I know. That's really good for the farm. I've been using that the whole time, yeah. I didn't even make the farm until we had the staff. Yeah. It happens sometimes where there's multiple conversations going on. Alright. So I thought there was some axe tech with this boss or something that I wasn't aware of. I was ready to hear it. Is this the ad farm something? No, I've never heard this. Sounds like lies to me. Alright, we'll sell those as well. Okay, yeah, I guess we need to bring explosives over there. Find a good area to set up. I guess this will be like scouting out the area first. Not necessarily building the thing yet. scouting out. Do you want to go ahead and bring explosives with us now? Let's drop the money off too. I know I have. We have bomb fish over here. Guess we'll take those. All right, our most wealthy vendor, happiest vendor. Let's go out on a scouting mission. We got wood platforms. We got some block. Okay. Rid of this. Whoops. All right. Gotta go. Maybe watch the VOD tomorrow morning. I'll be here playing tomorrow morning too. Well, I guess it depends on what your morning is, but have a good night. I'll see you in the VODs. All right, I think we'll do our initial scouting right now from this. We can take this with us. Forgot something. Do we still have her up here? Yep. Yeah, we'll go from here still. Randy's gonna be jealous. You can feel it. Else not what? Waiting for his edit to get done. Be fine. New edit's coming out tomorrow, actually. All right. I guess I could have brought the tortoise again. To think of it. Pretty handy. Okay. I also forgot another thing that we really should go get if I'm doing this. There's no reason to not have the danger sense and hunter stuff on us because we have so many of them. I take these out of here. I think I did. Nope. Oh, we're actually getting pretty low on those. I think I might have something back at the other base in the new potion spot. We have one. Welcome back, Bean. That wasn't too long, right? Just like felt long to me. It's fair. Game is this is Terraria. Terraria, very good game. Yeah, 15 years ago, but just had a big update. All right. It's been 85 years. Let's go to Akbidi. Okay. Don't see anything too interesting here. Zoom all the way out. 4 p.m. already? Wow, it's also basically 4 p.m. in real life. At least where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know what kind of touch damage those guys do still, so. Terraria. Lava that high on the surface? Yeah, it's part of this legendary seed, or for the worthy seed, whatever. There's literally surface lava lakes on this difficulty. All right, what do we see? There's some demon altar-y things. Okay. Can't see much else in there. Probably should have brought the turtle. I think when it gets nighttime, we'll go get him. Touch them for science? No, I don't think I'll do. Okay, not really looking for there either. Let's go get our turtle. Turtle. I dropped him in here. Is he auto sorting somewhere? There. Oh, right. I did put him in there. Grappling down will break your fall. I mean, I'm immune to fall damage. I wouldn't risk dropping without being immune to fall damage for sure. Not in this anyway. Not with the chance to just friggin' die. Alright, we're gonna check here. Sure is dark. Alright, boy. Dig. Alright, boy. Return. Alright. Dig. Alright. I know I can't dig through the Crimtane stuff, but... Dig. Wow, really? That's interesting. Yeah, you can't even dig through the biome grass. That's kind of crazy. So we'd have to get rid of the grass and then have him dig. Interesting. How'd I get him? Underground deserts. Just an item in the underground desert. Just like a little turtle shell laying in the desert. Taking the bombs off my bar right now. I don't want to go to click the turtle and throw a sticky bomb on myself. Yeah, the grass spreads so fast and he's just not able to do it. Right. Any specific seed? We're using the for the worthy thing, but as far as like actual numeric whatever, no, I don't have anything. All right, well, well, you see all the pickaxe in the inventory. It's really nice for digging through anything other than corruption stuff at the moment. Or, evil stuff. Well. That's a possibility over there. All right. Going for hearts. Yeah, I need to find out where 3 orbs are. Well, hearts, whatever. Orbs and hearts. In order to make an arena for the brain. I'm catless. I am catless. There. There's no crimson underground worms, I don't think. So I think we're okay to hold ourselves in when we need to. Yeah, not seeing anything that way. Let's drop down more over here. Lots of altars. I haven't seen any hearts. I see altars. You saw a heart? Count time remaining of my streamathon. I have a heart for you. Oh, how sweet. Not the kind I'm looking for. Take it back. It looks like we're not being very lucky with the spawns on these. Do any of the potions show the hearts specifically? Hunter potions show them? The crimson hearts? They're zoomed all the way out. I am not seeing anything. There's a big chasm there, though. I mean, they glow in general, right? surprised I haven't found a single chamber yet. Maybe it's seed related. My last seed, there was like quite a few really close to the surface. Maybe that was lucky. A lot of friggin' spiders. Hey, there's one. Okay. So, if I'm remembering right, nothing happens until you break 3. So we need to find 3. That one's pretty close to this big open area. My god, the number of spiders. What the crap? Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, we would get, I think the first one you get the gun. We already have the gun. As far as, like, nothing that can kill me will happen from that one. Yeah, I already got the, yeah, I got like 3 Undertakers, yeah. Alright, everyone with arachnophobia. Yeah, geez. There's so many there. Alright. So we'll just go from this layer straight that way to look for 2 more. Finds light. Yeah, but I mean, nothing that can kill me as well. I know there's stuff that dropped, yeah, but the light pets. I don't know if they improved them or not, but the light pets kind of suck. Stormtrooper. Well, I mean, stars have a crazy delay on it. I mean, that doesn't really do anything until we get through the rest of this, but gotta be careful. Don't have bridge across chasm, yeah. Oh, you think the most recent patch did improve the light pets? Maybe they're worthwhile now. Should run that yo-yo with me. The Crimson Corruption have like 150% spawn rate on the tiles. Yeah, do we have the stuff to make a peace candle? I'm not sure. The pink candle? No, we need the water candle first. You know, we can go on the other side of the snow biome. That must be where our dungeon temple, whatever the crap, is located. And some seeds, there is a water candle like just right in the entrance. We just have to be like super careful. We don't go on the stairs and spawn the guardian. Those spell books if you're lucky too. Yeah, it might be worth just looking at the inside of it, or the entrance to it. Can I shoot through there? No. All right, we're almost at the point where we can actually build across. We're getting that block placement reach thing from that traveling merchant. It's looking pretty good right now. Stone airlock method, yeah, keep those in there. I could move. What? Oh, right, we're in the friggin' cavern level. Where are you? I could move 2 NPCs right here in order to lower, or 3 NPCs to lower the spawn. I have wood on me. I might go ahead and do that. Would you come on if you're coming? Really worried about? Really worried about me? Thanks. Maybe I should go, do we have any wood on us? I have a little. Let's see. I'd have to look at the extra ones. Well, this is cavern right here. That's what I was saying. Like, we could maybe make a little spot for them to move here. Yeah, so like beside of it. I don't know if the proximity of the like 3 NPCs there would stop spawn on here a little bit too. Might be worth trying out though. Spider banner. Yeah, we could try to get a spider banner. Do we already have one? Did that pop up? We do have one. Nice. Just got it. We will go ahead and place that just in case. Yeah, we just got one. Okay. We actually might have another one of those, the old Crimson fishing spot too. I'm gonna think of it. Do we have extra NPC? Let's see. Zoologist needs to stay where she is. Tinkerer needs to stay where they are. The 2 slimes need to stay where they are. So we can move 1. We have 1 person that we can move. It's not really enough to super stop it right now. I mean... Since I have the conch, we could move... temporarily. We can move the dye trader. Dye trader and merchant. Does she sell a town pet? I don't know. Does she? She sells a town pet. Okay, so we could use merchant and town pet. Okay. We have to get back here. All right. Yeah, I think it's worth trying though. Okay. there any holes over there? Just a little one. This would be not to port to, but just to get reduced spawns. We could always move it later. Get rid of it, whatever. Okay. All right. We can also share a room, actually, so we didn't need a second one. If we do the pet one. Although I'd have to go buy that if I just move those two temporarily. Yeah, I'll move two temporarily. We're still on 7, 32. 7 was like day 2 or something. We were on 10 for 2 days, and then great endless goblin invasion happened. 32, yeah, but 10 through 31 all died within like an hour. The same event, because goblin event doesn't end until you defeat it, and so we were respawning, or we were spawning new characters in with naked with only 4 hearts, so with goblins everywhere. So it was quite the ordeal. Ordeal. Yeah, okay. There are more characters that can spawn than the goblins, though, so checkmate. It was guaranteed we'd eventually win. We were worried that I was going to be soft locked. I was really starting to think we might be. Yeah, it is counting as corrupt still. It might have to be, it's corrupt cavern. I wonder if we move over a little bit. Because we're right on the border. Let's move over. But then it might not be close enough to stop the spawn anyway, so... There's just a wall, so that might mean it's fine. Music is a good signifier, but it's not always 100%. It's just like the mushroom biome up there. We can actually be in the sky biome fishing still and have the mushroom music playing. But we'll keep moving over. Careful, throwing these friggin' bombs or something. Appreciate a lovely door. Yeah. I wish it would say that first, but I'm not even sure. We might have to go like way deeper. for like way over there. And then at that stage, the NPC wouldn't be close enough to lower the spawn rate. So could be living out in the rim. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the music is different, but I was hoping we could get them close enough to stop the spawn. Spawning them further away than that, it's not really going to help with the spawn that much, so. We can buy sunflowers now, yep. That's true. For those who come after. Alright. You know what? Put some crap in here. Yeah, my inventory. Have some room here. Crimson torches would be good to place down, actually, too. Instead. We can get crimson torch look. Alright. On we go, then. Probably are fine to not worry about doing that over and over. I'm gonna kill these, though. Leave those ones alive. Okay. All the way zoomed out. Good check there, I suppose. There's two. Okay. So we can break those two and then save the third one. Either one of those. Which one do we want to save? Those are, I mean, if we make the arena area here, I mean, both these are going to be close to it, so. Yeah, the spider one's pretty crazy. So maybe we'll wait on that third one. Yeah, that one's got pretty easy way in right now. Got the conch ready just in case. Like we're still good. Whole area with water for fishing? No. No. We got crimson fishing already. No, this is getting ready for the next progression boss. A horrible chill goes up our spine. Screams echo around you. Yep. All right. So now we've done two out of 3. So the next one we break spawns the brain, and now we need to get the area ready. Throw stuff in here for right now. Excuse me, slimes. Screw off. I'm not sure how big I need to make this. I mean, bigger the better, actually. I know, yeah. I'm saving that one. Breaking that one to spawn the boss. Yeah, that's the one I'm saving. Must be the DMV. The screams all around. So we can dry that water up out there. Let's unless there's another heart there, that seems like a good area to just blow up and start working on the box. How do you know which biome you are in general? Typically the background is the best bet. So like background will change when you go to a new biome. Music will change. Sometimes it can be finicky. Certain biomes also, they can have a different background, or the backgrounds can be the same, but you might be at a certain height. That changes some things. Sticky bombs. Yep, I have sticky bombs. Water changes colors. Yep. There's water nearby. All right. Let's go back up. Start getting the top of it ready. I mean, that's not a huge area, but... Whoa there. Whoa there. I don't know if there's anything weird with this boulder or not. I don't freaking know. There's all these weird boulders now. Yeah, that was just a normal one. Lots of new killer boulders.
That's the one that heals you.
So sure it is. For some reason I think you might be lying. Probably should go get dynamite. Because these are gonna take for friggin' ever. Never lead the streamer astray. Yeah. We'll use the rest of these, and then we'll go get dynamite. We're making it for fight the brain. For me to die in. So, the brain enrages if you pull it out of the Crimson Underground. So, we're gonna make a big square down here to have room to run around and avoid it. I can't mine the Crimtane at the moment. Don't have can't get the pickaxe to do that yet. Yeah, so my brain's the mod creator. Rimworld? No, not that one. Not that one. That's one boss you don't remember. It's only in the Crimson biome, so it's possible that you were in Corruption. Corruption has a different boss for this tier. Corruption has a giant worm. It's not a mine, it's a tomb. Hopefully not. Up on, they nearly starved to death. Yeah, I've never done that. What's that like? The shuttle. That's a good... that's an interesting idea. We could make this mineable by just using purification powder in this square. Would that technically... I mean, we would still need it to be a Crimson biome so that it doesn't enrage. So I guess maybe if we just... we have blocks, I guess, right? So we could always make the arena walls out of it. Yeah, maybe we'll go get some purification powder and dynamite. We've mainly done the worm brain maybe once. So we need to go get purification powder, dynamites, sunflowers, something else I want to grab. I can't remember. All right, let's go ahead and go get that stuff. Very glow stick hovers when thrown. Works when it's wet. And bring gold with me. Should we drop that back off? I have a cat and a dog. Use to adopt a dog when you're town. Use additional lights to activate the pet exchange program. Find the perfect fit for you and your dog. Well, hopefully it doesn't fall in lava immediately. Okay. Ruby the cat has arrived. Oh god, Ruby. Ruby! Ruby, for Christ's sake. Ruby. Spot the dog. Oh god, Spot! Throw you people, you pets. Come on, get in. It's alright, they'll come in at night. Fine. Get in. Come on, cat. No, not that way. Tell me how to make one of the town pets. Sure. Which one? We have the copper sword slime. Typical cat. Come on, get in. No, I think I'll sit out here and lick myself. Dogs are lava proof, right? So I don't think so. Ruby, get in. All right. How much is the purification powder? We'll see how that feels. More HP than a standard player character. Maybe it's not a real cat. It's a Tressum. It's a glitch that the player is currently lava proof. Squire slime? Yeah, I have the Squire slime, yeah. Got that one. I got the nerdy slime and the Squire slime. The dog and the cat. Alright. Oh, some dynamite. Seems like a good start. Anything else I want to drop off? Got a hunter. And I'm running out of these danger sense potions, so I gotta have one. At least one while we're building this. What slimes for? They are town pets, but they also satisfy the need for having multiple NPCs in a location so that you can put a pylon. This is canonical, where the dog immediately gets himself stuck in the basement with no stairs. What time is it? 4 p.m. Okay. How many bosses today? We've killed 1 today, 2 total. We're getting ready for another boss right now, which is a progression boss. So if we can get it down, that'd be fantastic. And if we die, it's back to the old road, which means fishing. One today, 2 total, yeah. All right, here's where we were working. I don't know how far over we want to go, but further over than this. Definitely didn't buy enough of this, by the way. I guess this will be the edge of it here. So let's get platforms going. Feel like not a ton of space, but whatever. Well, they stopped working. TNT, dynamite. Hopefully we win the fight. Definitely want to go quite a bit further over than this. Well, the good news is we can get some more of that material tonight. Plants or whatever. Yeah, well, we have not been to the dungeon, so no engineer yet, or whatever, mechanic, whatever her name is, whatever her title is. Deathweed. It sees 11, nice. Guess we can make more rows of this. We got all 11 that we could have gotten, so whatever. Don't get rid of that. Get rid of those. That. Crimson, crimson. Sure, we'll put those in there. 66 moonglow seeds. Also, I forgot to draw my gold back off. Alright, sleep through the blood moon. Well, you can't. So we could build some more. We could, I don't want to fish during it. Risk of dying for chumbuck just doesn't sound great. See from Once Time in Hollywood. I haven't seen that. I usually think of AC/DC or God, what's the name of that sitcom? Old sitcom. Dynamite. Doing some decrimsoning. Yeah. Honey fishing yet? No, I don't have that set up either. Well, guess we might as well just go spend Blood Moon here instead. This is less likely for them to spawn, so I never closed that up. I say it's less likely for them to spawn somewhere that they can't reach us. What boss am I? We're working on an arena for the brain at the moment. You're working on it, and then, yeah, Blood Moon happens, so. Now we're chilling, waiting for the Blood Moon night to end, and then we'll go back over and work on that again. More. 300 zombies, jeez. You go hammer those out sometime. Also just move that stairway there. I don't know that we're gonna go down that way anymore, or at least not for a really long time. It's alright. Yeah, we broke 2 of the Crimson Hearts. We have a 3rd one right near where we're making an arena. Hopefully that works out. Well, the groom. Let's go. I've asked where the cat, Jimmy didn't come back. She was here for hours, but some of you know that she had to have surgery like last year on her ear and her like sinus canal and stuff. And that's starting to bug her again. So she had a, I don't know what you want to call it, a little attack that woke her up. She hasn't been back. Hasn't been back yet. Reach that apparently. My phone is going crazy again. And scam calls, man. All day. There we go, that should help a little bit. And just waiting out the Blood Moon. The digging turtle. Both found the jungle temple. Yeah, that turtle's nice. It helped us dig through the underground jungle and through the underground desert here. We bombed a hole to start with, and we used him. Then you can also make them dig horizontal, which has been really nice too. At first, I thought he would just throw him out and he just digs down, but yeah, the turtle's pretty useful. It'll stop if you can't dig through something like special ore, like a spot with a chest or something. Otherwise, they'll just friggin' dig through sand, dig through lava. If he's digging horizontally and reaches a drop off, he'll stop too. Do it first. I wonder if I have multiple in my inventory, if we could summon more than one. Probably not. Imagine having 10 of those spread out. Just, do that in multiplayer. Oh no. Why? Goblin army. Generational trauma. Oh man, I don't have my buff stuff. Christ. Blood Moon Fall-eyed goblins. Yeah. This is gonna be revenge for who? Me or them? What's this thing for? This is for the goblin army. Hopefully. I need to put a... Goblin army has arrived, alright. Are they down there? Is this too far away from them? I think it's too far away from them. Too high in the air. Wait. Just barely too high. Okay. Hmm. I want to get the grenades going, but I don't want to drop down and build something right now. Well, that's gonna be really long if we only get to kill one of these guys per percent. I hear some. Somewhere. And I really would like to work on this, but can't really work on it during this. we're gonna go through all 100% with sorcerers. I'm probably fine to go over there. Better Wilds. This is the 3rd and 4th stream. Have to catch the VODs. They will be there. Are you looking forward to it? So things are getting hurt somewhere. The lava pit, yeah, but it seems to be going really slow. A long way from the one-shotting us, huh? God, they're so tanky in this. Someone earlier was like, "Do you have too much ammo?" No, I guess not. I think the tendon bow and jester arrows probably be faster for this. Well, blood moon all night, goblins all day. I need to open that side chamber to the lava sometime. Oh my god. Thurston is smiling down on 32. The same as master, is it higher? It's higher. It's master difficulty, but certain seeds change it to say legendary because they're harder seeds. So master mode on like for the worthy seed or the zenith seed, maybe one other one. Make the game say legendary instead. Man, those things are friggin' tanky on this. At least I was prepared for them this time. Yeah. Although our kill area for them ended up being higher up than too far away. That's the zenith seed, yeah. I mentioned that one. The new update makes it selectable, and they called it zenith. Instead of having to like type in the names. There are new secret seeds too. They do have to type the names. Sell that. All those. You got 2 lucky clovers during that. What's the death count at? Through this entire series, it's still at 31. 1 in 30 chance, yeah. 1 in 30 chance each morning. Sell all those. We'll go deposit those. So now we can keep one of these on us again. Go deposit the other. Spiky ball. Extremely weak knockback. I remember those being good against something. I don't remember what it was. I have to fix that sometime up there. Or we can just fight him over like we just did again, I guess. I'm not even worried about it. We're working on fixing something for the brain, so. Alright. Or Jamal. Yeah, every morning there's a 1 in 30 every morning in the game until we get to hard mode. There's a 1 in 30 chance a goblin army will spawn, yeah. Now there is. And we had Blood Moon the night before that, which I guess is a 1 in 9 each night, so just kind of a crazy combo back to back there. Let's put these in the projectile one. We've gone through all of our tungsten ammo. So I got plenty of silver. Normal muskets to fall back on. This game never lies, gets complicated and so big. Oh yeah, there's a crazy amount of stuff in this game for sure. All right, we will go work on the boss stuff. Boss arena again. It's 8, so I don't think anything else can spawn this night. I think we're safe. Go work on that. Oh, some of the goblins died in the lava, so let's pick all that up. Not that many died in it, though. Get them on the same night. I mean, I guess if you're, like, still fighting the goblins, it turns nighttime, maybe? I don't know how that works. You can definitely get events stacked. For instance, if you're fighting a boss and it goes into nighttime, you can absolutely get a blood moon during the boss. Take long enough with the enemy, yeah. And then you get one that night. I'll be right back, and then we'll go work more on the Crimson Arena. Be back. Everything is a live mode. Tragic yet amusing. Even the NPCs, yeah. Don't see the cat? Jimmy's not in here. What do you mean the cat pet? There's our cat pet, Ruby. Oh, yeah, the cat's sitting on a chair, yeah. There's Spot. We just got those, actually. Alright. I guess we might as well buy some more of this. It looks like we're gonna need it, and then I'll deposit my gold, and then we'll start working on that again. Or have more than we need, but not enough. All right. Anything we need to leave behind? No. Man, I really need more danger sense potions. We need for those? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Got your cat of here with a fisherman. Guess the fisherman has more to offer than you do. Of course, he has endless fish. Endless fish. So we got plenty of danger sense while working over there. I don't have the stuff for the hunter potions. We have some of those though. We get quite a bit of those from the fishing quest, so we'll grab a couple of those. Yeah, that'll help. Also, what does the calming potion need? Could be useful while we're working over there. Calm damselfish. We can catch infinite of those. Okay. Comments. Has he ever fished even one thing? That's a good point. How many hours do I have for this run? $40-something hours, which that seems kind of crazy, but I mean, we got reset several times. He's a fisher of men. He gets men to do the fishing for him. We're playing, so, a hardcore character, so the character, all of his stuff, whoa, god. Let's reset. If we die, and we have died, and died. It's the most progress we've made. So life is this. It's still the number 32. 32 for quite a long while now. It's the first person to ever have max pre-hard mode life, so that's pretty big. I meant to bring more platforms too. Oh well. All those quest fish he just gives to the cat makes sense. Crap. I deposited... Oh, no. Yeah, I did. I deposited the crimson torches, so we'll have to bring more of those sometime. This is definitely not far enough, so... Yeah, Expedition Death will keep you up to date, and Expedition Boss will keep you up to date on what we've killed. Which, spoilers, it's not a lot. Alright, and this is going to be so huge if we can get this dead, though. It should drop enough stuff to make, on one kill, I think, to make the pickaxe. And then that pickaxe is going to become a holy relic. Because we need... Oh, man. So we need to then get a safe area in hell. Did they add a hell pylon? I know they added a couple. They added one for hell. There's a hell pylon. Okay, so if we can get a hell pylon, we can start working down there on getting molten armor. That'll be huge. Digen boulder. Oh my god, that would suck. We already have cavern pylon. Yeah, I know about that. That's what I used to do, is make a little cavern house above the hell, but sounds like now there's an actual hell pylon. Coming in. You're a hell pylon. I should just like kill those. That would be a little strong though. Can fit now, I know. Abigail, go get on that, okay? For jellyfish. How far over do we want to go? A little bit further at least. I don't think we need to go too much further. The only part, if I remember right, the beginning of the fights, the first phases are mobility because there's a bunch of minions, right? And then toward the end, it's just no matter where you go, the brain just like collapses it on you over and over. I don't even know if you need to move during that. I think Abigail will show us where the real brain is during that. Hopefully. I mean, that doesn't have to be stone. I think that's probably far enough. Let's get like a run on this and see what it feels like. Obviously, we're gonna have different levels to it. What kind of body damage are we talking about on a legendary with the brain? Like the slime's body damage was crazy, and the eyes was like nothing. I'm guessing it's gonna be in between those two, but I don't know. All right, let's see here. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I think that's wide enough. Shark, and he realized it is a shark. Yeah, shark acts faster than bone pickaxe. Oh, I don't have access to bone. I don't know. You had 52 defense and it was dealing about 12 damage, contact damage during that last, like where it collapses on you. Okay. And so this adds 70% on top of master mode. So it's likely it'll be in the 20s, maybe worst case scenario. It's not too bad if that ends up being the case. The mob in the cavern? Oh yeah, I don't know then. It has 81 contact with no defense. Okay. So it's not like it's gonna two-shot us if I miss. Okay. Probably naked, yeah. Those numbers. Base damage. Alright, so this is wide enough. Now we got to see how far down we want to go. Got Danger Sense and Hunter for a little bit. We'll just do them. So maybe in Legendary it's about, let's just assume that it's 100. And then I will probably be fighting this with 55 to 60 defense. So it's not like we want to get hit by it a lot, but it's can probably survive a couple of hits, especially with potions and regen and stuff. Okay. Well, what the crap? Let's not do that. I mean, it's a good item. We mainly want the tissue sample. What other thing, or as far as I remember, what thing are you thinking about? The one that has a chance, like, what is it, 1 in 6 chance not to take damage? That would be nice. Yeah. That'd be nice. I mean, just as an extra layer defense. I gotta tell you, it really is tempting to make a second world and try to get the worm scarf as well. Use on hit. That combo would be pretty nice. So you can make your own corruption. Never get hit. Easy. You can make your own corruption, but is there any way with making your own corruption to fight the eater without a corruption world spawn? Because just making your own corruption is not gonna like spawn an orb, I don't think. Yeah, but can you make it with stuff from a Crimson Worlds? So we'd have to... Yeah, okay. So if we made our own little corruption area, even if it's just this floating area in the sky, and then we get the boss summon from the mobs or fishing from that, then we could get the worm thing without another world, okay. Spawn the corruption, yeah. Okay, we'll have to look into that once, if we survive this. Because those damage reductions are before armor, so that's pretty huge. Sorry, things, yeah, I got you. So if you make a corruption biome in this Crimson Worlds, and it's floating up in the air, will the Eater of Worlds be enraged in that area? Because it's still considered above ground? I guess these are things that we don't have to worry about until we make that zone, but... As long as it's in corruption, doesn't matter the height for those ones. Okay. Sounds good then. Oh, you can stay there actually. Oh, there's still a little piece there. The rotten chunks and vile powder. Okay. Yeah, so we might work on that sometime. That minus 17%, or the 17% damage reduction before other things are applied seems pretty friggin' big. Potentially big. I just did a random for our evil biome type. Your worlds will also not despawn in the Crimson. Come so far from back when those worms were two-shotting everyone. Family progression is crazy. Corruption won't be possible. Oh, that's so. Wait, so crafting the corruption, we can't do that until hard mode anyway. It's still probably gonna be worth it for that damage reduction item, but you don't get the mechanic until hard mode. Gotcha. The mechanism to do it, powder or whatever. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The beetle armor stuff is like really far into hard mode, isn't it? Isn't that like after golem or something? Also, you have to have the friggin' turtle armor to even craft it. And turtles seem extremely scary on this mode. Holy crap. We might want to like... Before going to hard mode, we might want to think about things like that and get like a turtle killing area set up or something. The only way to get corruption seeds in a Crimson world is the Dryad in a hard mode graveyard. Yeah, turtles are really crazy. I remember that. Crimson Mimics have, what is the defensive item from Crimson Mimics? Oh god, Mimics sound scary too, actually. Absolutely need to make some farms for hard mode, yeah. The turtle deals 432 damage. Oh, what's up with all these blood wounds? We had none yesterday? One yesterday? Where do we want to be for this? Guess it doesn't matter. Probably could have kept building. I don't know. Is there gonna be another goblin invasion tomorrow? Okay, let's go work on these chests again. Dr. Slurm. Spot powder here just during a blood moon. Wait. What does she sell in the blood moon? Spreads the crimson. Crimson seeds. Crimson grass wall, yeah, but not corruption. Because we don't have a corruption world. Interesting though. Flesh knuckles. I don't remember what those are. The name sounds familiar, but hey, bloody tear. Eight defense without ward and 2 other items you can make with them. Oh. Interesting. Wow, we're gonna have to set up a place for Crimson Mimics then. I know it's a hard mode thing, but like pre-hard mode, we have to get that set up. Is there a mimic statue? I think there is a mimic statue. Makes enemies more likely to target you. I mean, with me playing on my own, I don't know if that matters, does it? Is there an effect to aggro while alone? Maybe like they target you from further away or something? Which could actually be beneficial on some bosses, help them not despawn when you're kiting. Doesn't do anything if there's only one target? Okay. You can get 38 defense off the Crimson Mimic accessories total. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Crimson Mimics are available as soon as we go to hard mode. Biome Mimics have 360 base attack on Legendary. They don't phase through walls though, right? So combination of like a summoning pet and lava could eventually kill one. They do go through? I know they jump high too, but maybe you could still get a setup to if they spawn below you, they can't jump to you. They have the same thing as the homing turtles. Yeah, I didn't remember that. I do remember them being really fast, yeah. It's funny, we do our gardening during blood moons. I don't think it's really rained while I've been under the ground a lot. I'll say it hasn't really rained since I wanted to go get the water leaf. But maybe it has. We've just been down under the ground. Scrub gets smacked. They're relatively safe kills. The mimics. I don't know. It depends. Am I gonna open chat during it? Am I gonna suddenly panic? It is interesting to like think where might we be had number 10 not died. I don't know. That was so long ago. Another bloody tear. Hey, nice. And another one. We got like 4 of those now, so now we can farm these deathweed much more easily. Great check conversation incident. Yeah. What was Versten typing on? It's that they're on their cell phone. It's like they're looking through it afterwards. What was so important that she was texting during this? WASDDDDDDDASDDDD. What could that mean? H. So, and then I was pressing H, and I was like, isn't that the heal button? Isn't that the heal button? And then, so I moved my other hand to like, and I was like, oh my god, I hit enter somehow. WASDDDDHHHH. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, that sucked. Is that some kind of new slang or code word? What were they into? Is that the name of some drug? We may never know. I really wish that the control thing worked, even if you haven't hammered out the natural walls. Just a minor annoyance, but an annoyance nonetheless. I'll fill that in sometime. God, ever since I've been working on this friggin' Crimson Arena, we've had Blood Moon, Goblin Invasion, Blood Moon. Kill the Great Versten. Yeah. A goblin, like, I think there was either 2 or 3 of the ones I could shoot through walls that spawned, and we were in a small area. And, I took a big hit of damage. And then I accidentally opened, the in-game chat, and it made me, like, panic. And I didn't even talk to the nurse to heal when I could have healed from the damage, even though she was right next to me. I was like, all right, screw it. Pour it away. We'll fight them again some other time. And I used a recall potion, and the goblin army just spawned right on top of me and killed me. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. Sad times. But you know what? Now we've beaten multiple goblin armies. Fun trick. The tyranny of the goblins, no more. Okay, we can keep these somewhere. Don't deposit these. I can go work on that again. No goblin pop-ups today, I hope. Hey man, you want to buy a wedding set? Cool. Joy. All right, back to work on our stuff. It was entertaining to watch all of them limbing to their death. I was worried that we were either going to get soft locked or that we'd actually have to have generations of people live underground. All right, we're gonna have to rebuild down here. You can't understand the name of the stream. Chill Hardcore Legendary. How can you be chill? Having fun. What's not chill about having fun? Terraria more fun if you like yell and scream. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Whatever you have fun with. All right, back to our job down here. Put rage in there. That would probably attract the wrong people for me. I did have quite a few people coming in from that Quinn guy stream, which is a big streamer. It was like, huh, this is way different. This is actually pretty chill. It's interesting or something. Like, glad you like the difference. Not chill about it. Boulder. Let's get rid of that. No, it doesn't. What doesn't? There's a delay, so I'm not sure what that is in regards to. Oh, streamer? Yeah, that guy, yep. He also plays this like every time there's a big update. I've seen some clips of him screaming about death. Wonder if people in front of the camera anymore? I don't know, yeah. I don't know what that is, so... That sounds like your work. Maybe I should have brought the like super absorbent sponge with me. It's alright. We'll do it this way, I guess. Percent hollow, maybe mix it here randomly as creatures in underground. It's a biome. They do get through walls, yeah. I know they're really fast. That for him aeons ago, around the time Diablo 3's expansion came out. No, I don't know what it is. I've seen clips, I've never really been at the stream. Flooded my little house. It's alright. So there's the heart chamber. So I feel like we might as well at least go to the heart chamber. Makes sense. Sure, I don't blow it up right now. Yeah, okay. Makes sense to me. Are there turrets in Terraria for kill box? There is a like tower defense mini game thing that you can play that gives you some summons that are stationary and last like 10 minutes. So kind of. This game has so many mods. It's like RimWorld in that regard, where like if it is in the game, there's probably a mod for it. They remain idle if you don't go to them. Old man's army. Old one's army. Not old man's army, right? Old one's army, I think. That's the tavern guy. Something like that, yeah. That's a crossover. What's the game is a crossover with? The old man's army. How big is it gonna get? Or is it almost finished? So we're gonna square it off. Although that lava right there, I guess we'll bypass that. But yeah, we're gonna square it off up to right above that lava, over, and then up. And I think we're done. And then if there's more of these orbs, we can then just make a tunnel from the orb and more. Red old man's war. The old man's army. So I think that's where we'll go over from. In hard mode, this Crimson area is going to be... at least we'll have this open. Which century drops from the Moon Lord? Is that the... I don't remember. Dungeon Defenders, thank you. Who was that? It was Free Scare Z. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. For the continued support. Get that water out of here. All right. So... here. And that. I'm gonna fight the brain here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight it outside the Crimson because it enrages. I will be fighting it underground. Right, I think that's probably big enough. We'll cut over from here. You clearly want it enraged because people make mistakes and they're enraged, and the brain's probably the same way. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Makes Makes sense to me. Well, I don't want it despawning either. So we are going to make a crimson area to fight it in. Arena in the crimson, I should say. We're almost done making it. Actually. We'll throw a bomb down that hole. Change to the brain. So what? It's different than in expert mode? All I know is the minions and the 3 clones. Fading Sunset. What? Brand new at tier 2. Oh my god, that's like... So it's our anniversary already. It's like 2 months in one. A happy anniversary. Month-iversary. Oh, thank you, Sunset. I appreciate that. Like Thursday, your sister typed something up in chat. Oh my god. Which thing? She didn't send it because she's not crazy, though. The binging YouTube streams down here. Hooray! Yeah, thank you. How old's your sister? She's like 16. All right. Like 16 or something. I can't keep track of this. She keeps having birthdays like every year. Yeah, what is it? What does it mean? Question. As I'm not using dynamite, I don't want to accidentally. I used dynamite. I have 69 dynamite left. I didn't want to. Didn't want to get rid of any. Accidentally hit any hearts when we were first in here, but I will use some more. Nice tea. Nice. 69 dynamite. Nice. So are we sure there's nothing here to destroy? Ah, we're good. Okay. Nothing there to destroy, I don't think. I think we're good. If I use it on the side, I'm just going to have to line it back up anyway. Or fill it back in, whatever. Oh. Now let's wait on that. Yeah, I remember using dynamite once to kill the wall of flesh. Not bad. Long ago. That's the translation. I still think it's funny that she's like 16. She's 16 or something. Who knows? You can keep track. Boom. We don't have Crimson nearby. You there, Crimson? Yeah, and I have like 1,000,000 blocks, so I can just replace the outside edge with it if I need to. Yep. All right, we'll mine the top side of this out, and then we'll throw some dynamite into this bottom section right here. Can you even destroy the demon altars? I mean, in pre-hard mode. I know we're gonna need to someday, long from now, to get special ore to spawn. I can't remember pre-hard mode. No, I don't want to accidentally blow one up, so. Oh, right, the hammer. That's right. And then we'll need that to spawn special ore. You like the Crimson Underground track? They remove. Oh, really? That's nice. So now it just will spawn ore with no downside. I don't know if it enrages or not, but it despawns at the least. So. No downside now. Oh. Pretty crazy. So now there's, yeah, you just keep one to craft at near some pylon, and then wherever the closest pylon is, I guess, and then the rest of them you just friggin' break them. It's a really recent addition. That's nice. Yeah, leave one for crafting it. You can consider the pirate invasion. The pirates don't have anything that shoots through blocks, if I remember right. Or wait, does the captain shoot through something? Maybe they do have something. It's been so long. Can you still wall the Flying Dutchman in? Captains spawn ghosts when they die that can go through, but otherwise no. So if you just don't kill captains...
Joyce, would you still like me if I were a worm?
No. What do you mean, no? I probably use you for fishing. In Terraria. At least I'd have a purpose. And I'm about to run out of these. Definitely don't have enough for the rest of this, so... Well, I guess we'll just go back and get more. Tend to cheese the brain by going to the edge of the surface, just going in and out of the surface so it doesn't come after you. Oh, I guess that's true. It doesn't have to match the rest of them. Bring an altar will make the mech bosses able to have a 10% chance to spawn each night. Yeah. God, we got a lot of work to do before going into into hard mode. Actually. A lot. No, there isn't. There's not a stone platform? There was two. Oh, we're at a normal, no, there we go. Stone brick, yeah. I mean, we already came back, so we already have the wood. Needs to be bricks first. Getting mixed messages here. Alright, we should be good now. No, I'll plan on using any cheese on it. I mean, I don't fault you for doing it. Oh, yeah, I made a hole there. Go in the hole.
I like cheese.
I mean, I'm not opposed to using some cheese in this playthrough, don't get me wrong. We might use some cheese occasionally. Moment. I'm planning to during this one. On Sunbear, the class project, you need to know if I'm the real Adam. Which one? There's at least 3 of us. Some say more. That's why I say at least, though. I almost asked if I needed to stand up. Adam Prime. Realer than the less real ones? Absolutely. Some of those guys are real posers. I don't know when the last time I heard that word was. Real posers. Back in my day, people were calling each other posers. I'm listening to Avril Lavigne. Grandpa, I think that's Avril Lavigne. Linguini, I'm sure of it. Posers. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Doot, 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 doot. Down here. Chicken Man. Wearing a man costume. Aiden, I just got here. Atom, YouTube Adam, and Twitch Adam, that's right. Fights tigers. I was promised a chicken. What do I even want from him? Is there anything that's like, man, I really need to check this merchant? I don't think so. I've got extra pairs of rollerblades already. You make it so we only see your green screen, but not you. No. I won't put a shoe on my head either. Looks like you're gonna fail your project. It sucks. Better luck next time. My grades! You've ruined my life! Well, these things happen. Let this be a lesson to you. Apparently I've made a crimson fish enemy spawning area on accident. Wilden. Excuse me, get out of my house. This is my house. That's 300. Avril Linguini, her all-time classic Pasta Boy and Pasta Bake. Get complicated. That's right. Sounds like you know what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Most busted mount they added. Oh, it's super good. Super good. Deathweed. Deathweed sounds like something we would have cooked up in Schedule 1. Hey. Crimson Piranha if I kill enough of them. I don't think I will be killing that many of them, though. Probably not. So, if we make this really, like, extra, we can use it in hard mode for stuff, too. And, if there's other brains that we can spawn, which, I mean, there will be, we can use the same arena if it goes well. So, the next step after this, after fighting this, is going to be getting magma armor. I don't know how that's gonna go. How much damage the friggin' whatever they're called, the demon, the imp things that shoot the purple crescent in hell, how much do they do in legendary? More fishing? Probably not. Did I? Yeah, I did random for the evil. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep playing Terraria over the weekend. Yeah, edit's still not caught up. A new RimWorld edit is coming out tomorrow. So it's coming out 2 weeks ago, but all that stuff is behind for multiple reasons. Faxel Bob, thank you for the 35 months. I'm not sure why I said your name that way. Faxel Bob. Really excited about that resale. I mean, I am. Hey, Bob. That's a fact. No, I'll be playing this for the weekend. And we'll probably start the medieval RimWorld run next weekend. Okay. Terraria channel now, that's right. Just like we were, what was I playing on the weekend there for a while? Oh, Blur. December. I don't remember. Lots of random things. Yeah. What are the odds of a meteor? What are the rules behind it? Is it after brain now, or is it that we only had to break a heart? I don't know. So technically we could get that as an in-between, but I don't think I would work. Don't worry about it. It's only after brain, not after. Okay. Get out of here. Brain. What's evil boss? Yeah, we got obviously the crimsons. That answers that. Almost done. Almost done. Star cannon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Star cannon has like pierce, right? It shoots actual stars, which I mean aren't hard to get. We have like 200 of those that I've been trying. Why don't you head out of here? Get out of here. Star cannon. Yeah, that might be cool. It would be, it'd suck to lose some of that stuff. Less easily farm stuff. So what's really nice about this mini shark is now that we have, like, good fishing. Crap is that connected to? Now we have good fishing and a way to get money. Mini shark is always there for us if needed. Oh man, I gotta be careful just blindly throwing dynamite that way. If I hit a heart, That would suck. Oops. Merchants departed. An impromptu heart fight would be great. I'd probably just panic and pour it out. Maybe. Alright, almost where we want. Then a full 400 HP it is, yeah. Look at us. Mini shark. No, 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 no. No. Carbonara. I like carbonara. Not sure what we're having tonight. Daughter went over to a friend's house to have dinner, so my wife's not feeling very well. It might just be a chicken chunk night for me. Which is alright. Don't mind a good chicken chunk. What's a chicken chunk? It's like chunks of breaded chicken breast. They're called that. They're from Costco. You look like a chicken chunk. I mean, we're going to be the Crimson Biome still. Bars of gold chest near the underworld. Practical. Look at all that loot down there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Almost done. Almost done. All right. Yeah, but I guess it doesn't have an actual enrage, just despawns. Some bosses have an enrage, but I guess this one just despawns, but we don't want that either. What you got up there? Like slime. Make fries and dip in sauce. Yeah, sounds good. Scallops are tricky. I really do like scallops. I don't think I've ever actually made my own, though. I also have had some scallops that sucked and were rubbery. Overcooked. It's been a long time. I think the last time I had a scallop was when we lived in Arizona. Like 15 years ago or something. Almost 15 years ago. Three-hour public transport journey to visit your mother in 30 Celsius. Just tell her you died. Yeah, fake your own death. You're tempted. She'll be so relieved that you're not dead that she won't even care that you didn't come. I don't think it works that way. These that are reliable that aren't AI. Yeah, that sucks. Always buy actual old recipe books. I'm talking about Rake's Food yesterday. I know he collects actual recipe books. I'm sorry, at the current moment I am deceased. cannot be reached. Sincerely, your son. Good luck with everything. Will I do that? Have any of you guys tried those recipe books that are like themed around a show or something, and sometimes it'll have things from the show? There's a lot of those. We got gifted one of those for Christmas one time. We've never used it. We got a Star Wars hardback like cookbook. So, yeah, anything like that. Yeah, a book series. Which one? I've seen ones for like Middle Earth, and I've seen obviously like the Game of Thrones ones. You have a Redwall cookbook, D&D Critical Role cookbook, Snoop Dogg recipe book. Is it like 90% brownies? What crap's this? And that Monster Hunter one. Oh yeah, I've seen the WoW ones. They're pretty good recipes. Goon with a spoon. What the crap? Final Fantasy cookbooks. Cookbook, is it just take milk, add blue or green dye? I don't know. I haven't looked through it all the way. We ran out of calm potions, can you tell? We're so close to getting this done. Like one more layer. Then I'll go get my crimson torches that I accidentally left. Make some campfires. We're in business. What would my cookbook be? I don't know. Lots of meat and chili. Calm potions are so good. Yeah. Yeah, and it's, you notice it as soon as they run out too. Let me finish this. That's almost done. And Discworld. Oh god. Discworld one. And a recipe from a librarian was great. It said. I still haven't read this. I know it's massive, but I haven't read it. I know I've heard a lot of people talk about it over time, but I haven't read it myself yet. Oh my god. So many slimes. Ugh. Apparently I needed one more calm potion to finish this. Leave me alone, I'm working here. Those can technically spawn in here. Slime ranching. What weapon am I gonna use? I'm not sure yet. I might just use like tendon bow and jester arrows, or I might test. We got the Crimtane whip thing. I might see if that has like an AoE component to it. Facts. Guess I don't really have AoE here, but he's alright. Leave me alone. We're almost done. Jesus. Alright, is that the last? Might be good to do one more. Gig Arena. Yeah, I figured we might as well make one for the future as well. Better be more prepared than not. I think usually I basically don't use anything for the brain, just like a blasted out area, but also typically I don't have to restart if we die, so. We can bring future brains here or other things as well. So. I think that might be it after we clear up the rest of the stone. So if you're wondering, yeah, it should be fine. Then Abigail should tell us who the real brain is, I think. If we could get the thing that lights enemies on fire when they're near you, that would also be nice, but I don't remember what it takes. I'll have to look. God, man. Can you believe that some of our ancestors couldn't get enough gel for torches? Look at us now. It's not a problem, that's for sure. Also, some of them died to these worms. Of course, the ancestors also didn't have miniguns, so we're geared a little bit better than them. Drink potions, keep the gel even appearing. That's right, yeah. Silly ancestors without miniguns. Or were they stupid? Didn't they know their chance of survival skyrocketed as soon as they had a mini gun and infinite ammo? Sounds like they had a skill issue. Knowledge issue, at least. So yeah, these banners increase. I mean, it makes sense. They increase Abby's damage too. May, what's the prefix on the minigun? This one's just hurtful. We actually do have enough money before the fight to get a better one. We lost a better one on a different character. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll take whichever of the big three we hit, probably. Might as well do that as well, yeah. Nothing fantastic with this one. We do have the Tinkerer. Vicious goldfish has 440 HP. That's crazy. Goldfish go down the hole. Fish is like a friggin' mini boss, yeah. Still alive! You know, leaving a little pool of water right under here might not be a bad idea, because if a lot of those fish spawn in there and we don't kill them, that's potentially spiders and things that can't spawn. Like, I might not build one, but like, it's there. Great. Would you rather be a turtle with a minigun or an eagle with a not enough goo for torches? In this game, turtle. Yeah, I'm gonna put another row just in case. That water out here. Oh. Let's just get so many potions. Take forever. So many potions that I'll just macro that every time I left click, I also press B. We'll always have every buff. Sounds reasonable. Sounds a little bit over-prepared. More over-prepared than I'm willing to do. Just a little. All right. Oh my god. You can use your rollerblades as a faster minecart as well. Alright, well, I might know what we're gonna do to Skeletron. Going today pretty well. We're getting ready to fight the brain, which is pretty huge. Not just because it's a big brain, but the progression boss. We've gotten 2 bosses dead total. Brain is the next big progression milestone in the game. Let's get that dynamite moved. I don't want to accidentally click that. That would be tragic. When was I? Very early into the stream. Yeah, pretty early. I don't know the exact timestamp, but I want to say it was like for sure. Then like the first hour. I want to say. I want this water here. Found honey. Yeah, but we almost spawned the queen. So honey regeneration's maybe gonna have to wait a little bit. It was pretty close. This character would have been dead, especially at that stage. Okay, I think it's all done, aside from putting the correct torches down and stuff like that. Oh, nope. Found a spot. Get easy access to obsidian down there. Yeah, that's true. I don't know that I would come here for it, though. There's lava all over the place. There's a surface pool of lava, like, right near the Western Ocean. Alright, let's go start at the top here. Odds of me running into that needing getting it changed is pretty low. I mean, okay, that section's good. That one's good. This one's good. Odds are 110% because I mentioned it, yeah. Well, we got rid of it, so we're good. Alright, so we need to go grab the correct torches. I'll leave it in here. Okay. Boy, that would have been crazy. Way too big? Well, I mean, we can use it in the future. Like, beyond this fight, we can use this even in hard mode and stuff for things. For farming. That would have been hilarious. That would have been awful. That would have been insane. I have to roof the ocean. We're gonna recall if things go badly, yeah. All right. So, Let's drop this off. And then put these over here. Feel like, well, we still have a little bit to do in there. Oh, we did have a calming potion left, my bad. I gotta bring, where do we put the crimson torches? Crimson torches. They're in so far, just 2. Don't think that does anything weird with it. Probably enough. And then we'll grab another one of the statues, our only heart lantern. Set that up in there. I guess I'll check on our potions too. Oh, and my my shield. Over there. Finchy! Finchy, you know you can resub without gifting sub? I mean, Finchy, there's a new rule as you're aware of. You have to gift subs when you resub as well. Finchy, they've been 19 months at tier 2 and 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Watch out for the thunderstorm. Yeah, don't I know it? That's what I was talking about when I ported in and there was lightning above me. Alright, it's over. It's over. Where did I put that? There it is. We're gonna want that back on. You didn't know this? Yeah, it was, I thought you knew. I thought that's why you were doing it. You need more kidneys. Okay, yeah, let's look through our potions and stuff. And we'll go set those up. Let me get the heart lantern or shield back on. And a goldfish fryer, that's right. Gotta have these things, you never know. Gnome, heart lantern, fast. How much did a resub cost, Michael? $30. Yeah, it's about the same price as a banana, actually. What time is it? 10 p.m. Okay, we're gonna need to take... Let's go to the dump chest here. Dump chest. Need to take some dynamite with us. Or some bomb. In case I missed the first couple times. Okay. Those are for the setup. We don't need the hammer with us. That. Need that. Dump chest. Oh, I don't want to lose stone blocks either. Always nice to have some with us, though. Terraria looks 10 times better than yours. Amazing how much you go above and beyond when you got, 30 hours of fishing on the line here. It probably wouldn't take that long now. Dump chest? You know a guy by that name? What? Oh, right. I think you do, actually. I've heard them mentioned, actually, now that you say that. That's your uncle? No, I think that's someone that streams, actually. Could be your uncle as well. Trish's uncle, the streamer. Uncle streamer. Yeah, we don't need that many of those. Okay. Alright, so arena thing. Oh, let's put this away. Down the dump chest. We got extra in the Reaver Sharks and stuff. Trying to see my family can't be screwed. That's racist, do I? You also down? Thanks. About to hopefully E3. I'm getting a little bit of a headache today for some reason. Probably lack of sleep this week. Alright, potions. Let's see here. We want to make a couple more endurance, so let's see if we have the stuff for that already. I think we should, though, right? Endurance, oh yeah. That's more than we need, but it's fine. I think it's the lack of beer. Probably not true. Fish have any balloons? I have a ton of balloons, yeah. I could make the triple now, I think, but I'm gonna have to re-roll. Oh, I want to re-roll my gun. I remember that. I know all the mana potions. I'll probably just end up selling those. I have so many. That's from fishing. Let's see. Healing potions, that's way more than we need, but whatever. We have like 600 more of those at the fishing area. More than we need of several of these. I don't want to like have something happen. Where like the fight is, I mean, if we're fighting the rain for 30 minutes, something's wrong, I think, but something is big wrong. Big run? Yep. Let's go check the fish spot. Some chat incident. Yeah, something like that. Let's fight him with a gravitational potion enabled. Let's not do that. Still living the long life so far. La Buddhism, thank you for the 6 months. Maybe it's LA Buddhism. This is product placement. Your balloon is kind of good. Yeah, we'll need to make it. Survive this, we'll probably make it. It's all tsunami. We have tsunami. We have. If you can get it from fishing on anything other than in the lava or hard mode, we probably have it. Aside from the fledgling wings. All right. Let's see. We got regeneration. We got swiftness. Okay. Sounds like a multi-million-dollar idea. LA Buddhism. We go with La Buddhism. La Buddhism. Probably like, I didn't know my name would spawn this discussion. We have Iron Skin. Mana Origin we don't need. Featherfall we don't need. Shines whatever. Crate no. Fishing no. Gravitation no. We got the Hunter Potion. Oh right, I might want to make that bow gesture arrows. we do that, we're gonna want some of these. So archery potion is a maybe. Whatever you want. Words aren't real, they're all made up. Yeah, we don't have any bones. Wings, yeah, I will. They're so rare to fish up, I'm not gonna waste time on it. We have the heart reach. We have calm. The summon potion. We really should make that jungle fishing area be able to drop down like we did with the ice one. Cromulent words. Ammo reservation we have. Have recall. Oh, right. Rage potion. So we might be able to do that one. I'm not sure actually. Endurance, we got those. Life force we don't have access to yet. What is that one that burns stuff around you? Yeah, we don't have Hellstone. So if we're gonna make that bow, if we have enough for it, then the only other one that we really want to make is the archer potion. And then if we have stuff for the Inferno, but I'm not sure we do. Archer. Take some of those. Inferno. Alright. Only in this playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, we got the food. I think we got all the potions lined up. We have this to break them out. We got recalls, decays. We got this to finish up the arena. Let's see if I have enough to make that bow. If I do, I'll need to make some jester arrows. Tendon bow. Yeah, we do have enough. Okay. Might as well. Tendon bow. So we want to re-roll this, and we want to re-roll the mini shark. I'll remember that. And then we have some jester arrows somewhere, but I want to make more. A little annoying things. Yeah. Does he summon any more after the initial big wave of them? Who's unholy? Well, I want Jester for the Pierce to kill all the things. We have a couple unholy that we picked up. We'll make more. The stars might still be here. You don't remember it respawning them? Yeah, I don't either. Hopefully not. Surely it's not going to take that many. Got silver bullets. Let's get our money and roll some stuff here. Oh, the shield. For this fight, what do I want to put the shield over? Actually, the shark tooth necklace is fine. I mean, I know the armor pin is great for the mini shark, but it's okay. This is already warding as well. Okay. Let's grab our money. Let's re-roll those two things. Grab some money. On for the worthy. It spawns twice as many initially. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I fought the boss before, but yeah. We'll have the mini shark still. The shackle, yeah, maybe, but the shackle does have the +1 extra defense on it already. Great since your last year. Yeah, we're maxed on life for non-hard mode. For this stage of the game, that's as much life as we can get. Right. 13 gold. Ugh. It's not the final one we want, but let's reroll. Man, another thunderstorm. Lances, we do have a I can replace the Star Fury. We have a godly or legendary storm spear from fishing. Forgot about that. I don't know where that is. I'll have to check it out. Probably in the melee box if I brought it. Knockback, critical strike, and damage. Godly Tenon bow. Nice. Damage the lightning does to you. About 1700 or so. There you go, 1635. All right. Yeah, let me see if where that is. Might just be down here. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't see it in there. Probably back to the fishing spot. Time out for like 69 hours. Yeah, I know I had one. Watching the little dudes just fall in the lava. They deserved it. Yeah, don't worry. We've killed 2 bosses so far. Where did I leave that storm thing? Who was that? Taco making 79 years. Okay, that's a long time. The 79 months. Yeah, I don't know. Did I sell it somehow? Just endless lightning. Wandering Trader Hat. I got a couple of those now. Making tacos for almost 80 years. Hey, look, there's the other one. Yeah, I don't know. I just got rid of it. I feel like I didn't. But we reorganized it earlier, so unless it was in a chest that just hasn't gotten organized yet, then I guess it's gone. Like, that's all blocks, this building stuff. Oh, it could be in this one. Random crap in here. I see some fishing stuff. Yeah, I don't see it. Was it by the beach? I thought so too, but I didn't see it. I'll look for time. We did lightning storm anyway, so we can't go back over there right now anyway. I mean, to the boss area. I don't think I put it in any of these. It was in the melee one. Oh, looking for, we had a lightning spear. Melee weapon that was a spear, and also at the end of the spear, at the end of the attack, it like shoots a little bolts. I was gonna equip that over the Star Fury for this, but I don't know. We had like 4 of them, and one was I kept one and I sold the other ones. I was like, oh, we can always get more of these, but I swear I kept one that rolled really good. Okay, like, yeah, check there. Wasn't there? I'm thinking I might have accidentally sold it. Which chests were they from? Because we caught like 5 of them. Was it desert? We got quite a lot of them. Might be worth catching one, just in case. Be handy for other stuff too. Well, I can go over here now, but I think this is empty. Yeah, so it was desert, yeah. Got tundra immune fish. We have that set up. Okay, let's go see really quick. We'll open a box. Won't take long. Just do an 8-minute tour. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I think that's everything. I have all of his battle potions on. We just use them. I mean, we use one of each. I'm so used to only having the fishing potions when I come here and pressing B for the 2 fishing potions. So, you know, we're really buffed up for this. Don't worry about it. That's why I picked up like 5 of each, yeah. Perfect for the blood moon fishing that's going to spawn. Fish them? Yeah, you can fish them. That's where I got them from. The Oasis crates. Come on, Oasis crates. Got about 7 minutes on this here. Brazilian skies. Trick me again. 199. Not too bad. All right, there's 1. 2, excellent. I mean, it doesn't matter what's on it either. We can just re-roll it. .4.4 and 1.4.5 buffs. Oh, to this same spear. So once we grab this, if we get it, we are good to go re-roll, and then time for the brain. 2 minutes left of the crate potion. We'll have to use another one of those to match the time on the other thing. The sonar. Are you sitting on the chair with me? I think we're both sitting on... Am I sitting in his lap? I'm literally sitting on his knee, fishing. Never seen that bug before. Sitting on his knee, playing with my rod. Oh. Oh, the nurse think. 40 seconds here. Bardom crossover. 30 seconds. We need one more crate potion. A beer. Oh. Fishing powers dropped for the time. Sam will carry you. Hey, golden crates, always good. Crate potion. Okay, fish out this crate potion, and then we are out. Hey, another oasis, nice. What are the odds the squirrel goes into lava? It was 100%. Right on schedule. There's another one. I should probably get one of those shadow candles if we have more Crimtane and put it here so that monsters spawn more than critters. Mom says you can get Terraria tomorrow. Excellent. It's good. Hopefully you have fun. That reminds me.
Your mom said to say that I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down.
Ask your mom if the peanut butter squares are cooled down yet. And she'll say, stop talking to grown men on the internet. And you'll say, but Mom, I'm 28 years old. Pawn Scum 69. Pawn Scum, you might be the only person that resubbed at 69 months that didn't say nice. That's crazy. Such restraint. Such civility. Pawn Scum, leave the 69 months. I think actually every person that's made it 69 months has said nice aside from you. Don't worry, chat's got you covered. He was more into 69ing dudes. Oh god, you're right. 69 dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Pawn Scum, that is a long time. And it is a lot of dudes. Just missed that one. Squirrels love lava. Sapper. Sapper, thank you for the 3 months. Our first trimester. Trimester. Dipsy. Thank you for the 100 bits. $58 seconds left. Pond Scum, the drilling god, before they had their shoulders removed. Yeah. That's what I think of when I think of Pond Scum as well. Pond Scum's like, I've subscribed here 69 months. Is this how you remember me? It is. But it's a legendary character. Let's do it together on the virtual couch. The mountain deleter. He walks through mountains. Better get this spear or else I'll complain about it. Come on, just one more Oasis crate. No. Absolutely not. Got 4 though. Life above the sand. Scarab fishing rod. Garbage. All garbage. I know that we got more to open, but I gotta make some room here. Got one. It's unpleasant, but who cares? All right, we got it. Only took 8 minutes. Fishing OP confirmed. I mean, we already knew that. Watch this auto sort somewhere and I have it somewhere. Ah, we're good. I was gonna open this gold one. Alright, deposit the fish and stuff. Aside from the hat, which we already have one of. So we can keep that one on there. You know what? In retrospect, it was a good thing that the thing I accidentally deleted was like 2 platinum and not some kind of fishing gear. That would have been a tragedy. All right. Trinkets. Baubles. What potion was there? Cat died. Does happen. Which potion was that? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Unpleasant. Pretty decent already. Godly. Knockback damage, critical strike. What's the top roll when it's with speed? What's that one called again? Demonic? Is that it? Can't remember. Master. Bait action, yes. You lock all your coins so they can't be deleted. You can put them in a chest. Oh, you mean like with the accidentally throwing in the garbage thing? I don't know. I feel like we should just keep the godly one here. Let's see how fast it attacks. It's not like... It's not crazy. But... Alright. So which potion was that? We got recall, we got healing potions, yep. Night Owl, we got 20 minutes of Night Owl. Regeneration, we got 16 minutes. Heart rate, 16. Iron skin, good thing I looked. Oh, they're down here. They look yellow in there. The 0 kind of blocks the yellow in here. So, we got those. Obsidian, we don't need. Swiftness, we got those. Shine is whatever. Yeah, I don't know what was there. No idea. I think we have everything. Okay, what time is it on here? It's 5 a.m. What time does the goblin army message pop up if it's gonna happen that day? Goblin D's. Yeah, what time is that? Goblin D's nuts o'clock. Don't know what time of day that is. 4:30 a.m. Okay, so we should be okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check my wife really quick, and then it's to the brain. Missed the bosses, you're just in time for one. Alright. Let's get back over there. Hopefully I haven't forget anything. Oh. Need to put this bow there when we're ready. Okay. so down here that falls off actually. We brought another one. Sorry. All right. Yeah, that's way more than we needed. Back time watching you build this. It took a while. Did it the mostly the old-fashioned way. Okay, we need to place these. It's on, yeah, it is live on YouTube right now as well, and you can click back on YouTube if you would like. We're about to use it. Hopefully it works well. Kind of annoying that it decided to place it where it did over there. Apparently something called torch luck, where you can get higher luck chance I have it underground by having torches of the same biome type. It's kind of interesting. Gives you a little bit more luck, which can help with enemy damage rolls and drop percent chances, and also fishing. I don't know. Know about the torch god? No. People have mentioned the name of it, but otherwise I have no idea. Yeah, I don't really want to know anything about any of the updates since the last time I played, and I know there's been a lot, so I know it exists, but that's all I know. Whatever it is. Oh, there. What the crap? I have to read you. Okay. No, we're good. What do you think of the streak? It's a lot of streaking. Now we got the right one on. Ain't gloomy. Kind of don't want to go down to the very bottom anyway. Then we don't have the heart lantern. Yeah, it's about as good as we can get this, really. I mean, I'm not gonna go get honey or anything. Okay. Can't like the vibe the crimson torches are giving. Oh crap! I mean, the reasons I went down there was get a new drink. No, well, I'll get it after this. For a very short time, there was also negative luck if you had the wrong torch in an area. Well, that sucks. Brain time. I think we got everything right. All right, I need this to break out of here. Okay, I think we're good. Luck is a hidden stat, yeah. Okay, it reduces your luck if you had torches the wrong biome. Okay. Alright, use our buffs. You're ready. Yeah, these feel oh, that thing sucks. What don't we use in that? Yeah, we gotta go. That sucks. Why was that damage so big on that? I'm gonna have to resummon it. I'd already used my potion too. The contact damage is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it teleported on top of me. My armor. That was a 61 armor. Did I get too far away from it, or is it gonna teleport on me either way? I know in the last phase it like teleports and condenses on you. Need more space? Yeah, I don't know. Oh god, I have money in my inventory too. That would have been bad. Yeah, the mobs that it had with it did very little damage, but is he gonna teleport on me regardless? Yeah, what the crap? That spear was like garbage. Trying to think of what else we could do. The teleports in phase 1 are pretty random, so it was just bad RNG. Blade of Grass is the only way to get that though, is to search the jungle. Spiky balls. We do have spiky balls. The whip, yeah, we could have tried that. The whip do AoE on it. Grenades are a little scary. Spiky balls don't hit us, right? We're getting lightning again. Jungle loose, you have to farm it. Yeah, that spear. Do the balls have friendly fire like the grenades do? Balls don't. Okay. How are we gonna summon a new one? I've actually never not beaten the first heart, so I don't know. A lot of boars in the arena? I don't know. We're gonna have to find more, or do we just go back over there? I know he has a summon item, yeah. What's it made from? Is it from the... what's it called? Vertebrae. Vertebrae. Yeah, we have some of those. They are here. We know where an altar is. We know where a lot of altars are. Might still be good for phase 2 of the spear. Yeah, I was really surprised. Let's see. Bloody Spine. Vicious Powder. Did I leave those mushrooms over there? I know we have those as well. Might have left them over to the arena. Vertebra. Teleporting on top of you with no telegraph is a pretty scummy way to increase the difficulty. Yeah, I guess the teleport, people were saying that it's random, like teleports around the area random while you're fighting the mobs, but yeah, that was some pretty bad luck. I know we've collected a bunch of these. I don't know. I might have put them over there. Like I've gotten plenty of these as we run over there. Arm spear may not hit much. I don't have... Well, I mean, we could kill the eye a couple more times. Titan potions. I don't remember what they take. Where are my friggin' mushrooms? Yeah, we did live. Yeah. One more teleport on top of me and we were dead, though. It's not in these. We dump it in here at one stage. I'm thinking I threw them in the chest over near the arena. Only thing I can think of. We'll go check that after the lightning storm's done. I take bones, yeah. That's why we didn't do that. Quick stack the chest, money into it. Write the money up. Same as your inventory. If I die, all money in the piggy bank is gone for all characters forever. I'd rather just not take the risk of remembering to move it twice. In your opinion, the heart is way harder than the Eater of Worlds, too? But with the money, I can just condense it back in here anytime I want. Like, loot all, throw back in. Had no issue, never played Legendary. Apparently, the touch damage on things is increased by another 70% after Master for this mode. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. taking that much touch damage even with a 61 defense. I know it just lowers it by 1 each. What's your favorite quote of the movie? Just passed. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I know. Another 70% increase is crazy. You agree that Eater World's way easier? Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Wrong movie. Touch damage sounds like a bedroom move. Yeah, we only have 6 bars left. So we'd have to kill the eye, which, I mean, the eye was no problem. We could do that again. Make some really bad books with you. The brain will hate that. How close are we to get... I had to start looking at my health closer than theirs. How close are we to the last phase of it? Man, with that touch damage, that's pretty crazy. Stacked hour. I mean, it doesn't matter, though. I can, but it seems like a waste of material at the moment. Lots of pierce. Well, I mean, I'm talking about the final phase. Just have to kill all the ads. Yeah, okay. Eater of Worlds, safer bet. Yeah, but I mean, we don't have it in our world. I'm not making a new world. Come on, Lightning Storm, go away. I gotta go check on my mushrooms. It does me no good right now, yeah. There's no reason for me to make it. A quick recap of today's adventure. We killed the Eye of Cthulhu. We set up some more pylons. We set up an arena against the Brain. We just fought the Brain, and I was 1 hit from dying, so I pieced out. Brain's the cooler boss, though. And now we're waiting for the lightning to finish so I can go pick up the mushrooms that I believe I left in the chest over there in order to make the summoning item for the Brain. How much stuff from the jungle do we need for the Blade of Grass for that first phase? Because we have a tunnel down into the jungle. 30 spores. Vines and stingers, yeah. So not like a very small amount. This is the longest lightning storm of all time. Why aren't I just sleeping through it? Question. 732, yeah, we almost died the Brain, but... The first time through Master Mode, Brain was probably one of the bosses you failed on the most. What's the best AoE weapon, safe AoE weapon that we could even have against it at this stage? I mean, the Jester arrows is about all I have access to. I mean, farming that blade, yeah. Lightsaber. 15 spores. I don't remember what Snapthorn is. What is Snap? Is that another jungle farm? All right, let's go see if I have these mushrooms first off. There you go, Abby. Killing that rabbit. What a noise. Oh yeah. My pickaxe is currently not with me. It's in that box over there. Remaking that's kind of annoying, but it's one way to do it. I mean, we have another one. Let's get a door and take it there. We get more mushrooms on the way. Meteors don't fall until after you kill the brain, so it's kind of a catch-22. Meteor shot would be really good against the brain if you didn't need to kill the brain to get it. What the crap? Skates, for Christ's sake! What is going on with that? Hang on a second. Oh, right. They count as a friggin' mount. It's like, why can't I grab this rope? I know I have a hook, but I was trying to grab the rope. Skates. I keep thinking they're not a mount, but they are. They're like a mountain minecart in one. Three mushrooms in there. I swear I have more somewhere. I've had a mirror. Game looks so cool when you get into it. Someday we'll get past the beginning. Hey, me too. Hopefully. I mean, I have been before, but you know. Yeah, we almost died just a minute ago. It's back to be back to farming hearts for us. That would have sucked. Lovely statue. Take that back. You can sell 6 of these. Yeah. Everyone last. This is the same one after the whole goblin thing, number 32. Yeah. No deaths since then, but we almost got one. Almost. Vicious powder. Yep. Okay. Turn them into vile powder and using the powder on normal mushrooms that are growing around the place. Whoops. What is this one crafted on? What's the station for it? Bottle. Okay. Needs bottles. Interesting. It's like a bag to me. Hoping that I don't fight. I already fought the brain once. I mean, don't kill it. All right. We played XCOM. Yep, played XCOM and XCOM 2 a whole bunch. Used to be the like secondary game of the channel for a long time. Well, if you liked XCOM, you might want to check out Minutes. It's a new game from the Battle Brothers developers. It's kind of like XCOM. I'll keep an eye on it. Developer sent it to me. Played Chimera Squad. Yeah, Chimera Squad was good. Overall, not as good. Yeah. I played the... No, I haven't played the original ones, no. Oh, we have to go to the altered. Where's the vertebrae? Put it back in. Do I have it? I think I dropped it somewhere else. All right, how many was it? $30 and $15. Okay. I think the ads can still drop tissue. I don't even know if we killed any of them. But, I mean, if we got enough tissue out of the ads and we had to piece out from the boss, I would absolutely go work on magma armor instead. Alright, so, I mean, there's that one, obviously. Just go to that one, I guess. Okay, let's take those. Alright, let's run over there again. Maybe we'll get some more of those mushrooms on the way. Eat it. Hey, what do you know? Probably some down there too, but... It's alright. So the best AoE stuff for this, aside from the balls, is all jungle farm stuff. Ugh. We only have a little few of those. Are you winning? No. Feels like no. So we do have a little of these. Well, the playthrough. Might do a hardcore with persistent world, the generational run. Yeah, that's been fun. Scary but fun. You know what we could do? Grenades the first phase deal a lot of damage, and the splash is amazing for the eye. Grenades are likely to hit me too, though, right? We have an option. Another option. Where is it? I have basically 23 explosive bunnies. So I could make a little do the ads also face through walls? I don't have any walls in there, but I'm guessing they do. I can make a little enclosed area, dump a bunch of explosive bunnies in there. And then when the brain spawns and those go through, it might blow a bunch of them up. But grenades deal 60 damage. I have 66 armor, so self-damage should only do 1. I mean, the only other option we have would be jungle farming, right? So maybe we try it. Like, not the bunnies, but grenades and balls. So what's good with the balls with these? Multiple people have mentioned it, but I'm not sure. They don't hurt me, so that's good, but we're gonna have a few of those, yeah, if we do that. I could replace them with shark tooth. I have it. Just not sure which of these I would get rid of. Shark tooth with warding. We could replace the armored shackle with that. That'd be the exact same amount of defense that we have. So let's get warding shark tooth. Oh yeah, I need to take that over to the somewhere safe. Oh, yeah, it's on me. Oh, this friggin' shields. Come on. My god, we've hit several of them, but none of them warding. What the crap? Come on. Come on. There we go. So you put that in place of the shackle. Cursed goblin gold. Yeah, what is he doing with all that friggin' gold? Yeah, everything's jumping lava. It's fine. Warding is just so strong. It's because on this difficulty, each point of defense lowers damage by 1. Like, just a 1 for 1, so need as much damage reduction as possible. Common sight, yeah. These things just keep going in there. We could squeeze out one more defense from the horseshoe balloon. But that's really all we can do as far as defense. I mean, I have money. I guess we might as well do it. Yeah, maybe. Come on. My fishing money. What? Told, reforged till it hits one of the maximum effect ones. No, I'm not brave enough for that. There we go. So we have as much defense as we can possibly have. With the 8 from the potion, we'll have 59 this time. Nothing more we can do. Till we beat the brain. Excludes worry, yeah, but then if it never hits, I'll just run all my money out, I guess. All right, we'll take that back. Reagent stuff. Material. Wait on that. Oh, staff. Yeah, I forgot about sunflowers. That's a good point. What all would sunflowers do for us in there, though? It's not going to really increase our speed that much, right? Because we're already using the roller skates. It's going to give us any other benefit during the fight. Yeah, we do have the dryad now. All traps, we don't... Yeah, we haven't been to the engineer, or whatever. The dungeon. Less monsters, yeah. It doesn't seem like we're having any problems with the extra monsters spawning there anyway. Especially with the calm potion. So it'll make you happier. So the only let's go drop this off before I forget again. Yeah, I can't really think of any other prep we can do. Into the dungeon, yeah. Why is Sawyer? Because the piggy bank will delete all my money if this character dies. This is a persistent world with hardcore characters, so the character and everything to do with the character is gone, including anything that they're linked to, like a piggy bank. But if they die and we leave behind a couple platinum, the next character that's naked and has nothing will at least have some platinum, yeah. But normally the piggy bank and the trough and stuff are really good, but in this one it's like detriment. No spawn other biomes? What, the engineer person? No. She's in the dungeon. Inheritance money. Seeing the hooks. I mean, the problem was it teleported on top of me. Like, what could I even do about that? Like, during that phase, it just teleported on top of me. Can't you just put the coins in a chest? That's what I do. They were asking specifically why am I putting them in a chest instead of a piggy bank. Anything in a piggy bank is deleted with the character, basically. Take a few attempts. Yeah. I guess if it teleports on top of me, I just gotta recall out again. Like, nothing I can do about it. The surface arena, it despawns if it goes to the surface, apparently. Heart despawns on the surface. Let's see. Yeah, aside from farming for like the blade of grass or whatever that other thing is from the jungle, not much more we can get to prepare for it. Like, this is pretty much it. I mean, we get honey, but that's not really gonna make the difference. Your brain's also hard to fight. The wrong one. I can't think of any other stuff. Can it teleport to the same spot it teleports from? I guess it's instant though, right? So I can't be on top of him. Yeah, apparently all the storage things that are connected to a character, yep. Bee grenades? Yeah, I don't want to go after her, probably. You think he tries to teleport above you, but the location is set when he fades out? I guess the problem was he faded out when he was off my screen, so I didn't even know. At least how much damage did that do, his body hit? Because, like, at least we would know... If he gets on top of me... Dealt 116. So we could tactically take like 3 of them. Well, that's... I don't know if that's like a high roll or whatever. It has a range, right? But yeah, if I get hit like twice, I just gotta peace out. He was doing about 33. Yeah, and I seen a 40 something pop up at one stage from something. We did make archery potions. That's probably what got deposited. No, they're there. Yeah, we have that. We told me it leaves on the surface. Multiple people. Yeah, I don't remember their names. Tried diplomacy. Diplomacy is not an option. But also, what would be on the surface help us with? I don't know why. What would help with it? There. I mean, we have a big arena. And him teleporting on top of me. More room for maneuvering. So we'll take some grenades, I guess. It's kind of dangerous. Apparently it despawns on the surface, is what people were saying earlier. Okay. Despawn none. Is the spear from crafting from the eye like incredibly better than what I have against it? Against the Chartins? I think the bow. Yeah, the bow was pretty good, especially with the piercing. Surely this is insane overkill. We almost died to it. We had all this. How is it overkill? We were just there. We lost the fight. So. If it was overkill, we would have had the trophy now. Debuff weaponry. I don't know where. What is there a place? Different game, immediately fighting another. That's right. Yeah, I do have the gold carp that I can make the food out of. Do you happen to answer the question about the spear? The spear you get from the Crimtane bars or whatever? That'd be like crazy useful for this. The other spear that we used sucked on it. For as long as you stay in the Crimson. Yeah, the meat fork or whatever, yeah. I'm at risky. I mean, everything is risky, though. All right. I don't think this is going to do us much good. So, yeah, I don't mind. I've beaten the brain before. I just haven't done it on this, so... Right before I count you in the final phase on master mode. Start with the brain even on normal. But yeah, we're still preparing. I lost the first time. I had to leave because I was one hit from dying. Flare gun. We have a flare gun. What time is it? I'm gonna get a new drink. I meant to do that before we even fought it the last time. I'll be right back. The sand gun. At least it doesn't Eater Worlds. I think Eater Worlds is a lot easier. What you see, Run Fork might be worse. So spawn sand, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna bury myself and die or something. Let me go throw one of these, see what that's looking like here. These can't hurt you. No. Right. If we don't get it this time, we're gonna have to farm mushrooms to spawn a new one. It's fine. Or maybe farm hearts, we'll see. Start with a medium world or a large world first time. Medium feels pretty good, I would say. Especially if you're playing by yourself. It doesn't need to fish in hell. I would have to get the golden... Yeah, that would be pretty nice. I'd have to get the golden bug catcher from... We've done over 50 quests and we just don't have it. But that's an option if nothing else works. You've only ever regretted large worlds. They are very large. Because it's also much taller, not just wider. Okay. Well, let's get back over there. Did I drop? Yeah, okay. Got the money back off. Never again. You've always regretted large worlds too. It was fine when me and my wife and my daughter were all playing together. There was 3 of us exploring and doing things, but it was friggin' large. When I was talking about last night when I made a mine cart on that one all the way across from ocean to ocean, it was awful. Really for Skylands. Okay. Small can mess the generation in bad ways too. So if this doesn't work too well, we can make this wider, and then we can also... We have to farm mushrooms after that, huh? Yeah, I don't... Yeah. All right. So if we take a couple hits, we gotta peace out. Generation's a little... Alright, let's go ahead and hit our buffs. Figure out some of these friggin' slimes after. Got our calming potion. Okay. Wait, what's... Why? What? What was going on there? Abby wasn't fast enough for me to tell which one it was. Sucks. Have to get friggin' hearts again. So I'm either gonna have to have something that's bigger AoE for the brain phase to be able to hit all of them, or I was hoping that that she would be able to spot which one fast enough, but she wasn't. She was flying like way out, so well, doing pretty well too, man. We destroyed the ads that time. Getting the hearts is gonna suck. Everything else is pretty easily replaceable. Man, oh man. Ugh. Back to the heart mines, yeah. Yeah, let me update the bot. Should have just recalled, but I was hoping Abby would show us. Would a faster pet? I don't know. Because what was happening? So when he spread out, Abby was going like she was still on where the old one was. So when it closed in, she wasn't on there. The only other thing is if we had something to cause burning, so we can see which one's burning. Stone ceiling. I think when it reverses gravity, you don't. Yeah, you go right through them. Method to tell pretty quickly. What was the let me update this. Not coming up here. I'm not sure why it's not showing the command. Did that get deleted? Is that still working? Let me see. Weird, it's not showing the command anymore. What? Obviously, the bot's still posting it. Weird. What the crap's going on? Inferno potion. Yeah, I know. I was looking at it too. That would be really nice. I've had more problems with this boss than Moonlord. I looked. Yes. Yeah, I know about the sword. Yep. Yeah, we've talked about that. I know people are coming in all the time, but we've talked about that in great detail. Yes. I don't understand what's going on with the bot. Hang on. It's saying that the command already exists and we've been using it and it still works, but when I search on the bot, it's not on any of the command lists. I don't know what's going on. I have to reload it. Flip link, yeah, in just a sec. Come around as a ghost, no. Although the fog of war will be back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna reload the bot and see, because something weird's going on. Sure, I want to close the bot, yes. So I'm trying right now to turn it off and back on again. Okay, it's loading again. It's gonna be... Yeah. Thanks. You don't say. That's why we just died. Yeah, I experienced that, yeah. That's like if I died falling in lava, coming in and being like, lava actually burns and it can burn you all the way to death. Wow. I still don't know what's going on. It's still loading. I don't know. Now there's an update. I'm not gonna update it. Does damage to you? I did figure that out. Right, it is reloaded. Let's see here. Yeah, and there he is now. Okay. Weird. I don't know what was going on with it. Okay, now I can put the clip if you have it still. Had to reload. I mean, I've beaten the brain before. It's just been 5.5 years. I don't mind us talking about it. I'm not blind to the brain. Did you have the clip still? Nerf brain, you guys. It's been a really long time. I knew about that phase of it, but I still died. Gotta get our shield back too. That shouldn't be too bad though. We have to re-roll all the warding. So the main thing we lost was gold. Hearts is the crappy one. Ugh. Attempts. Alright, the command should be done. There we go. So yes, turning it off and back on again fixed it. Pretty easily. Yeah. I did have one of those last time. Those spiked balls really did rip the crap out of those ads, so that was kind of nice. It's way harder than most of the other bosses in Master Mode and Legendary. Alright, let's see who we got this time. We're gonna go back to the old naming scheme. Wait a minute. A new one. The clips. This one was inexpensive, curious meerkat. I don't know how it's just random words. All right, who do we got? Who we got? We had like 6 generations of women that progressed the game. And then the bald guy. It's Expedition 33. 67. We got This black woman with dark-skinned woman with green hair. Excellent. Where's that cheese strats? Yeah. All right. She's great. You love her. After my chest was off on her by default. Weird. Weird. Did we collect enough to get platinum right off the bat again? A lot of hearts for your character. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be the thing that sucks, getting hearts again. Alright, well, we got the platinum back on, so that's a good start. Big footsteps. Yeah, the biggest progression has been 7, 10, 32. You always try to skip this boss, come back to it. I mean, if we end up getting the while we're doing this fishing that we're gonna have to do, if we end up getting the golden bug catcher, we can lava fish, and then we can bypass it temporarily. Madman. What areas? Did you not get fed? Surely. Surely you got fed. Okay. Yeah, let me go get the fishing hook. Let's get Abby. I'm so slow. So slow. Actually, the finch on that... Finch flies around pretty quickly, too, so that might be another one. But, first step, getting our hearts back. And then we might work on clearing some jungle. Alright, let's look at some of these basic trinkets here. Got the... we got the aglets. Got a spiked fish. Got a red balloon. Got a shark tooth. These. Yeah, we have the armored shackle too. Okay. Then we're gonna have to do some jungle fishing again too. And Big Iron, welcome back. Welcome in, I guess. Yeah, that's the first character we've had at max health in this yet. All right, baby boots. No, man, we're gonna have to. Yeah, there's quite a few more fishing things we're gonna have to. You know what? Just put some of these on. Well, let's get going. Don't worry about re-rolling and getting the proper ones. Grab a horseshoe. Actually, we have like a buttload of horseshoes. Where are they? I don't even know if I switched them around yet. There's also some stuff in here. I haven't moved the horseshoes. Okay, they're that in there. We did buy some extra rollerblades, so that's nice. Got that going for us. Yeah, we won't combine everything yet. Let's see, horseshoes so we don't fall to our deaths. We got the skates again, we got some gloves. Just throw on some defense. Okay. We'll do the balloons, all that crap again in a little while. We don't need it while fishing. Horseshoe pins? No, no, no. No, none of those. Walk with rhythm. You want to track the worm. Okay. I dropped the other pickaxe in the chest back in the crimson area, but that's alright. That can wait. Okay. Got this. Don't need the axe. No, we had another one. Okay, I brought it back. Way to go, past me. Way to go. Way to go. Oh, we got plenty of conches. Great potion. We don't have fishing potions, unfortunately. Let's open some of these. I'm sure there's some potions in these somewhere. We do have our extra earring this time too, so a game of horseshoes. Let's go grab. I'll have reduced speed. Oh well. Grab one of those. We'll wait on the shark, I guess. And no, we lost like 8k ammo. Ugh. Never know. We'll need some blocks. Rest of the stream will probably be fishing, won't it? You're not complaining, but just wondering. It is likely, yeah. Unless we get really lucky with hearts, yep. Close after your cover versus there's you. But it's the same chance with everyone, so. All right. You're out of the 100 potions in there? Guess so. Sell those beards. Sell that. We got 91 gold already. Seems good. Let's go buy some ammo. The normal muskets for us for now. And since we did that, I guess we could just get the mini shark from him too, actually. Like I might as well, sort of thing. All right. For triple digit months of subscription, Undying Admiration. That's right. Also, we got 4 new emotes, and I'm looking at redoing all the badges as well, so you'll be happy to know. I am looking into that slowly but surely. For reals. What do you mean for real? You were lying all those other times? I was, yep. Actually. I always had it on the to-do list. I knew it. Another 10 years for the new badges. Nah. Maybe like 8. Gobble gobble. God. Right. I think that's everything. We got booze, we got fishing rod, we got our baits, we got our gear. Start doing the quest from him. Got the horseshoe, right? Yeah. Got caught in surface, bunny fish. Should really make a fishing area right here. Oh, we're so much slower without the upgraded boots. Bunny fish, please. Thanks. Here you go, sir. Oh, crap. I forgot to take the earring off before I talk to him. Whoops. Oh, well. So we need the anklet thing again. I think that's jungle. Go buy nothing to lose and watch it immediately when you do. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that before. Hey, if you play through Demon Souls, I watched that movie. AFK, no worries. No, but I am looking at it, seriously. Alright. Whoops. No, we're fine. Let's build those up, it's fine. Journeyman baits. Okay. Looking to it seriously. I don't know if you're joking or not. Be honest. I still can't believe your daughter actually watched it somewhere. Just by happenstance. It's crazy. 221 fishing power. For you, I know. And it's just by happenstance, yeah. I thought you were screwing with me when you came in and said that the first time. Our friend's house, yeah. I can imagine your thought too when you heard it. And it's like, did he somehow talk to my daughter? This is going too far. No. Started laughing, yeah. So if anyone's wondering what the crap we're talking about, a long time ago, really long time ago, we were talking about movies and stuff, and I was like, you know what movie I think you'd like based on this kind of stuff? You ever seen Nothing to Lose? And I was like, no. I've seen that. And I was like, you should really see it. And he kept saying that he would see it and whatever, and where can I get it, and this and that, or whatever. And then eventually he's like, you know what, I will make sure I get it and watch it if you play through Demon Souls. And we just did that back and forth for literal years. And then I finally did a full playthrough of Demon Souls. And then I kept asking him about Nothing to Lose. And then one day, not super long ago, right? Within the last couple months, came in and he was like, guess what movie my daughter watched? I was like, no way. Does it stream anywhere? Yeah. Hey, have her borrow it from her friend. Perfect. This game 4 times. I've beaten the Moon Lord a couple times. It's been a long time. Last time was 5.5 years ago that I played. A couple updates since then. I have not beaten the Moon Lord on hardcore before though. The 97 Martin Lawrence movie, Nothing to Lose, yeah. It's $4 to rent. Digital rent. On hardcore? Excellent. It's fun. So the main thing from this, we need golden chests. That's the big thing. There's nothing extra we can do for gold chests. Then we need to just do the fishing quest every time it's up. And hopefully get the 3rd earring to combine. I mean, well, the main thing we want is the golden net. Welcome back. Love the new fishing. It's probably a good thing this game does have a mini game like Stardew Valley. I like the Stardew Valley fishing, but doing that this many times in this game would be pretty brutal, I think. Hot dogs? I haven't had a hot dog in a while. Hey, jungle crate. I want gold crates though. Mod's really good. Yeah, I still haven't played with any. I know it's one of those games that has like endless mods like RimWorld does. The jungle crates are nice, but I need gold crates mainly. Want to play some Darkest Dungeon? What are my best quick tips for Darkest Dungeon? If you aren't playing on Blood Moon difficulty or Stygian, then just remember that you have infinite people that come in, right? So the characters are a means to an end. You are the heir to the estate. The ancestor basically tells you, use these people as resources to reach these things, right? So if people die, as much as it sucks, especially the higher level ones, new people arrive every week. Don't be afraid to like use some low level ones, and if they get some bad crap, just dismiss them. Get more. Other thing that I would say, that's more of a like philosophy type thing, but for it. Other thing I would say is it's really handy to level up people equally, like your whole roster. That way you have more of the green and then more of the yellow dungeons that spawn. Because as soon as you get someone that's like 1 level under a dungeon, that one will start spawning. The more people that you have like that, it's going to start spawning. So it's better to work your way up like that. The other real basic tip that I give is it's very beneficial to progress each of the 4 zones to where you can see a boss encounter. Because the rare trinkets from the boss re-roll every week. And so you can target some really premium ones that you might want. You might want, for instance, like the healing one for the Vestal. And so having all 4 bosses up each week, you got 4 rolls for one of those. And then you can go in there with 4 level 2 characters and just blast that boss, hopefully, and get the trinket that you want. So those are just some very basic ones if you're not already doing those things. Also, just say, do as much as you can to stall out fights without reinforcements, to get healing in, to get stress down. Stun is stupidly strong in that game. If you don't know all the curio interactions, use a mod or look them up or something. You can get rid of a lot of negative traits, like curio interaction. I think that's like the main meaty ones. Jester trinket. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones you can aim for early. The mustache cream. Oh, that's so important. Overhaul mod. Darkest Dungeon. Oh yeah. Moonlit Dungeon or something like that. Yeah. Claire. That's right. You have an Excel with the Curios interaction. It's very handy. Yep, no problem. Good luck. Yeah, no worries. Trying to make sure I'm missing golden crates. I'm looking over what I can, though. Area fishing PTSD. Of worm and goblin army PTSD. Alright, let's see. What we got here 7 jungle crates. Boomstick. Boomstick might actually be okay against those mobs. I doubt it's gonna do better than the bouncing spike ball thing ripped through those ads. But anyway, feral claws don't care. The boomstick. We didn't get what I wanted at all. Boomstick might be good against the ads. Nice to play NPC. Could easily check how much poison damage accidentally attacking, like on the Switch or something. Oh yeah, I've never thought about that. I've never. So much stuff. So much stuff. Do we care about the feral claws? Take a look. I don't think so. Power levels equal auto swing for melee weapons. We already have that. Increase the size of melee weapons. Increases melee knockback. Increase the size of melee weapons. Not terrible what's going on with this. I don't know where the Titan glove's from though. The power glove. Keep a couple of those. The aglet, we need that for a combination again. So we need the anklets. Which box is the anklet from? I don't remember that one. Some of these. We already have multiple staff of regrowth. We have a ton of these guys. We'll sell that. Those down there, we got a ton of these. Ton of these. All right. Follow those. Sell these. Died to the brain, just barely. It sucked. I should have just poured it out after the second hit. I relied on Abby too much to show me the one in your hardcore run. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. Ranged, we'll throw boomsticks in there. Stuff's fine. Sell the others at our happiest vendor. Died 33 times. Not to the heart, no, just one. Or to the brain. No, so we're doing persistent world. So we had someone die to the goblin army. And then because the goblin army doesn't despawn until it's defeated, each new character entered the world with no equipment and 100 health. So naked, 100 health, and the goblins were inside the buildings. So we had to send wave after wave of our own people, generation after generation, try to get a few percentage to get through the goblin invasion. It was quite the mess. Jared, thank you for the 93 months. 93 months, tier 2. That was doing well. Yours also. Thank you, Jared. That's a long time, man. Say that every time now, but every time it's a long time. Yeah, it caused generational trauma. But then after that, we defeated the goblin army with a minigun. It felt like revenge, so that was nice. Quest today, sir. Caught in glowing mushroom fields. So We have this, but I'm not sure if it's going to count. It might still count as in the sky because of the heights. What if I drop some? Couple. Like Rogue Legacy? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were saying, yeah. Yeah, I think we might have to go elsewhere. Golden crate. Maybe the bee first? I don't know. Sky crate. Like, what does the bee do for us, you know? Hey, we got it. Nice. The brain is kind of a progression boss unless we get the molten armor else some other way, but can't get it with a Reaver Shark anymore. Alright, let's take the earring off. I want to try to get another one of those. Kind of their high test line, so that's... We did need another one of those too for the combo. Okay. Alright, for the future. Alright, what do we get here? No hearts yet. We should get the triple bundle blues, make up on the loss of mobility. Yeah, I mean, mobility wasn't an issue during that one. It was just that I didn't have anything to really knock back the real brain or be able to as easily tell which was the real brain. We'll go back through the trinkets and stuff sometime. Trying to remember which is it, the jungle crates that the anklet is from? Not the aglet, but the anklet. Spot in the meteor. Maybe that's a way to get some edge over the brain. Is there a different way? Because apparently it's been changed. People were saying used to you had to just break a orb or a heart. Thorn chakram, is that another thing from the jungle? Seems like everything that might help us with the brain, or a lot of the things, are jungle. So I forget our hearts. We might go. We explored it some. You can't really see it anymore though. Believe it or not. Jungle crate. Played was the hearts, yeah. Now, I guess used to you needed like 200 health and to just break an orb or a heart. Now the meteors don't spawn until you actually kill one of the evil bosses. Oh, death of the brain. Oh, I'm out of spike balls until the next goblin event, I think. So I think that's where we got those from. And so I tap this mode. It's the pre-hard mode that took you the longest compared to the other bosses. Does the Tinkerer sell them? Does he have to be somewhere specific, or will he always sell them? He always sells them. Okay, so that means we have an easy way through all the ads every time. Now we just need an easy way with the brain, and we need the health back. Second is the health, and one of the downsides to having a persistent world is like all. Can you fish up hearts? Yep, that's what we're doing. All of the easy, or a lot of the easy to get life crystals are just gone because they were deleted with a character. But each golden chest has like a 12% chance at a heart. Or a life crystal. Yeah, I mean, if we end up doing jungle stuff to get either, what is it? It's either like a jungle whip, a jungle boomerang, a jungle sword, like any of that. I found the shimmer. Nope. Don't know what that is. Don't want to know yet. I mean, it's kind of, a lot of it's been spoiled to me, so. I don't really want to know these things. Like I just said. I don't mind talking about things that were already in the game like 5.5 years ago, but I'd like to, you know, experience new things. Apparently it's shiny. The game for a long time. Last time I played was 5.5 years ago. It's new to me. A lot new to me. When we opened Terraria the other day, Steam said the last time I played was 5.5 years ago. While fishing. It's a good life so far versus 33. He doesn't know heartache yet. No cats at the moment? No. Yeah, we talked about that too. And I could have done it. I had picked some of it up. I should have just poured it out on that second body hit. The thing is, my healing potion cooldown wasn't too far off, so I was spamming Q. I was like, I can get a heal in, I can take another hit and figure this out. But I should have taken the risk. It hasn't been in the game since 2020. What year did this shimmer thing get in the game? How close? I don't even know how low it was. It was relatively low. So my pet dirt block? Yep, we do. It was added in 2022. Yeah, so I haven't played that in the game. Depending on which portion of 22, that's only 3 or 4 years ago. Since 2022. Last time I played was right at the beginning of 2020. I died, yeah. Some generational trauma in order to farm tissue samples. We have to be able to survive to get the mushrooms. Feel like we'll be better next time. Just gotta get hearts. No, whatever it is was definitely not in the game at the same part of Empress's Light. I killed her, but that was, like I said, 5.5 years ago. And we hollowed that place out, so I would have assuming we would have come across it. Balls, maybe. I mean, those balls really ate through things even when I wasn't even really caring about where I threw them. I was just trying to make sure I stayed away. I just threw them. That still worked really well. Yeah, Skeletron with rails might be, especially because the skates can go on the rails. It's like a faster minecart. Well, what does that open up to us? I mean, it opens the dungeon, but... 2,000 HP boss for hitting for like 15s is rough, yeah. Cameras added in the latter part of 2022, yeah, so way after I played. I used one of those too late, unfortunately. No, I think had I just poured it out with what I learned from it, I could have gone and probably farmed the mushrooms, and we'd be potentially working on it again or soon, but I just should have pieced out. Which it feels like another generational trap, this one. Yeah, I mean... I'm not sure what it opens up for us, aside from obviously another NPC. As far as things that would help against the brain. Might actually, if we get something that for that, well, tough. Let's say if we get something for that last phase, that we can just like stand there and hit them, because like movement doesn't matter as much in that phase because it's just teleporting around you anyway. Let's say we can stand in honey to help a little bit with some healing when we get hit or if we get hit. But I mean, with the whole friggin' send you to the other side and upside down, not sure that's gonna work. Size medium. A couple gold crates. Probably I should be double dashing left and right the whole time too. Especially if we have a spammy sort of item like a wide swinging melee. Yeah, we could put those up first as well, yeah, for the ads right away. I was surprised they did so well. It was kind of shocking. Old tactics, oh yeah. I've beaten, as long as the boss existed 4 years ago or whatever, I've beaten all those. But it's hard to remember everything, obviously, so yeah, I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want to know any new stuff. New to me stuff. Yeah, I did talk about the fire. In fact, I looked at the like Inferno potion or whatever, and I was like, that'd be nice to have so we can see the real one being lit on fire, but... No, I didn't farm the stuff for them. Did it take a jungle thing or bones or something? I don't remember why. I didn't. Yeah, getting the hearts again sucks. We have an awful lot of money. This death? Oh yeah, we died to the heart, yeah. Or the brain, rather. Oh, it's lava fish. Yeah, I can remember. Hey, maybe doing these quests will... Oops. I mean, if we really wanted lava fishing, that's the only goal. If it was, then I would just go sleep every day until the quest over and over. But sleeping doesn't speed up time that much, so... Take fire arrows next time, yeah, or the frostburn ones that we're talking about. Basically don't need to worry about any weapons for the minions, though. Honestly, if we have those balls, so we can just not worry about Tinden bow and Jester arrows. Like, you can find them. Is it in the, like, the deep cavern or the hell level? Or I'm gonna go down there right now with no health, but is it possible to set up dungeon fishing outside the dungeon? Like, I wonder if you could get close enough on one of the, like, slants that you're considered in the dungeon and put water right next to you. Alright, we got an anklet. We need one of those. Pet turtle. Those anklets seem kind of rare, but we got a new one of those. Okay. Flask, they like a spam before fight thing. They last a while, I guess. Yeah, so we could use them before and during. Yep. Experiment for those who come after, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We don't even know where the entrance is. I should, well, we need health either way, no matter what we do. So. About dungeon restrictions, I know there's, like, special tiles that you have to have that dungeon tiles or backgrounds are different from others, and certain ones can spawn monsters, certain ones can't. If you go in the dungeon guardian will kill you. I've never killed the dungeon guardian itself. I know it's killable, but we're not gonna try that crap. Yeah. I don't know. I remember emptying the dungeon several times. I don't remember much other than that. I don't know what you mean exactly. 3 gold crates. Oh man, still no hearts. West side of the map even explored already. We've explored most of it. So the dungeon must be between the western jungle and the western ice biome. Right, sideways, rupee, minecart, track shape. Is there any reason though to kill it? No, yeah. Right. What is this again? Oh, right. We need the Spectre Boots first. That's right. We need the rocket boots. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, there's those spiky balls. They're not like super expensive either. Spectre, Lightning. And then we had the upgrade of that too. Need to fish in the ice for the next one of those. Snow, whatever. Offer of 9,999 journey mode. Hearts is still valid. Yeah, send them my way. Any heart stockpile? Nope. I did only eat them to hit 400 yet. Yeah, we waited at 180 to use them until we had enough to get all the way to 400. Okay. Apparently if you have a pet, it also summons that with the use all buffs. Wires up. Of course, when you die. Does that actually work on a hardcore character? I know it would on a medium core, but does it on a hardcore? No idea. Apparently it's turtle time. Time to do some science. Yeah, let me know what you find out. Angler quests are tied to character, unfortunately. That's why it's a really good thing we've been able to pass this golden rod on, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You could enter your world with a new hardcore character. Give it some kind of random item. And have it die. Don't worry, the game still runs and you die as a ghost. Because it says that your items are deleted on death when you choose hardcore. Medium core is drop all items. Hardcore is delete all items, but I don't know. It shows a graphic of the items coming out, so that's why I'm wondering, like, is that just for show or would it really work? Honestly, though, I mean, that would allow us to, like, not worry as much about what gear we're wearing on it, aside from big thing is hearts. Like, I can't think of a good way to get like hundreds of hearts outside golden crates, especially the more that we delete from the world. And the only way to get more golden crates is higher fishing. So we need a third, we need the lava tackle box, the normal tackle box, and the earring, all three. Aside from that, we're already using the best rod we have access to, the plus 50. We got the best bait we have access to. The best bait in general, the master bait, I believe. We can schedule. I'll be playing this tomorrow at least, but there's an edit coming out tomorrow. I actually need to end the stream a little bit earlier tonight so I can make sure all that's set up. But Rimworld edit tomorrow. I should have the hoodies posted tomorrow. I think everything's ready for that. Opening something on stream tomorrow. Fish out these potions here, or I mean the current buffs of them. Can't wait for any gifts. They're more expensive than the shirts, so I don't know. We'll see. Can't enter a journey world. Oh, really? Interesting. Journey character can't enter a normal world. How many hoodies will we need to break even? I don't know. I haven't looked at that yet. I should look at that though. And pump your luck up. Yeah, the problem with that a little bit is when ladybugs spawn, I have lava everywhere. So instead of doing that, they die and I get minus luck for a little while. You're gonna try out the hardcore hopper and let me know? Yeah, let me know. You know them? Yeah, but these are more expensive, you know. Another friggin' zephyr fish. Oops. Three bosses, 2. We died on the 3rd boss, and now we're farming again. Does have areas on it, that's true. Also, time of day and like moon and rating and stuff all have impact on fishing, but it's not like we can control anything like that right now. Isn't she cold? She's a little cold. I just needed someone here that could sell me a pylon. And she was the newest store person that moved in, so here she is. Yeah, everyone buys cat merch. Infinite money glitch acquired. Keep making more. Jimmy's the one that's always on the stream. Jimmy merch. Platinum is the hard mode version of gold. So in this one, gold is the highest. Gold's the only one that can have the hearts in them. I think we looked yesterday or whenever we're talking about it. I think yesterday. It doesn't seem like there's any specific biome or water type that's faster for gold crates. Need a Jemmy emote in command. Do. What is she? Wait, what was that in reference to? Sorry, there's a longer delay on YouTube just from the 4K. So, think about, what do you think about what? Which one? Yeah, titanium crates are the hard mode gold crate, basically. Gold's the best we can get right now. Gold's the only one that can have hearts in it. Oh, what does the Dryad think of the house? When I talked to her, she seemed fine with it. She's like, not like super ecstatic. When I talked to her, she wasn't unhappy about it. She's like, it's kind of nice, the solitude here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Staying positive. And hey, maybe she's pretty warm, you know? We got lava on the roof for her. We got 2 platinum crates. Warm, cozy lava time. It's our RimWorld mountain base. Alright, let's see here. Wow. Oh, that sucks. We got no gold that time. Alright. Ice Boomerang. You ever played RimWorld? Ice Boomerang. Skates. Summon a baby penguin. Heavy Ice Blade. Heavy Ice Blade. Or Ice Blade. Snowball Cannon. Played RimWorld a couple times. Oh, that was a sucky fishing trip. Plus, we're gonna be fishing there again. Didn't get what we wanted. Stress of Frostburn. Yeah, but if I miss it, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. Test it. It still works in hardcore. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Doesn't help us with our heart problem, which is our biggest problem, but that could be, you know, that could allow us to do things like making upgraded swords without having to be as scared about it. Like, if you fight an arena close enough to have a setup for the chest to grab, like, Knight's Edge or whatever, right? It's not quite as big of a deal. For a new Rimworld playthrough, first raid was my pawn attacking you. You let me kill you, right? Did you capture me? Pre-game that I did not play. Have you ever heard of a game called Rimworlds? I don't usually play adult games. Appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not gonna try it out. Yeah, I haven't seen any heart statues, believe it or not. No heart statues in the world. I mean, I'm sure they're there, but... Was a pyro reduced down to biofuel. But no, having the heart statues for later, we have timers, all that crap, will be nice, but I haven't found any of those either. Here's a fire mage. Everything was ablaze. Come on, gold crates. $170 fishing power. It's like decent. What's my pawn's name in Rimworld? Adam Versus. But the name that shows up is Versus. The reason why is there was already like 10 backer Adams or something. 10 world pawn Adams. Like, I need something that's going to stand out. Watch the no-pause run. They're all no-pause runs. Channel, should you watch for Rimworld? Probably the edited Sanguiphage run. Depends on what you want. If you're wanting to get an idea of what the game is like, you know what? Still. The edited Sanguiphage run or the edited child only run, both of those are pretty entertaining. Those are some of the most popular on there because of their story value. Children of the Void and Sanguiphage only. Disable bugs? No. No one's died to one though. The Vampire Daycare. Not the Space Sanguiphage, but the edited one. If you want, I have a command exclamation played. It's just a Google document, and it has a list of like all the playthroughs and the edits for each one. It has one. That'd be easy to find something that you're interested in because YouTube is kind of awful to find things sometimes. Man, all those hearts we were getting last night off fishing feels impossible now. Be the first Melee Gods. First thing like Melee Gods is really fun. It was a very different way to play. It's not a very good representation of the game, no. Our Gobbo is turned off? Yes, actually. We can't get Goblin Army anymore. Goblin Invasion right now. The archives. Yeah, I try to link that stuff on there too. Watch the no pause videos. They're all no pause. That's just how I play it. So, so no matter which Rimworld run you choose on there, they'll all be no pause. Sure wish I just friggin' recalled out of there. So I have to get these hearts. For all the gold crates, I don't know. 221 fishing power. I mean, come on. Crate potion on. Pause in Rimmanship? No. Oh, I'm out of crate potion. Oh, that sucks. No. We're not allowed to use the no pause mod during room and shit, but I don't pause. Because you need time going as fast as possible throughout the whole thing to get enough wealth. Winston Waves is great fun. Winston Waves is really fun. It's not a great representation of what RimWorld is, though. For someone that hasn't really watched it much or played it much. And I don't think I checked the quest today, but I'm gonna wait to check it because we got 221 fishing power right now. I'm gonna pause just because it's the only thing you haven't streamed in World. The first couple times I streamed in World, I did pause, believe it or not. I played with pause, I should say. I did pause, so get 0 viewers. I think Modwife just messaged me. Yep, there it is. One sec. Play with pause. Okay. 1 second. She needs you to come help her with something really quick. Yeah, we don't have a... I need to get another watch made. Goblins can't currently spawn on this character. Blood Moon can happen. We'll come here. This place is Blood Moon resistant. Alright, be right back. Only take a second. Mouse only RimWorld challenge? Ugh. Alright. Play reverse. Minute to fight. Route. What that means. Alright, jeez, man. Like, no gold crates at all. Crazy. Okay. And, no... Oh, we got the ice skates, okay. So we can at least go upgrade this again, I think, right? Was needed? Maybe that was it. No, that was a different thing, I think. No, the Frostmark. Right, okay. That's all it takes. So at least got those back. Okay, we'll wait on the balloons. Man, oh man. Starting ponds are in a Benjamin Button aging situation. Or aging backwards. That'd be interesting. Remember, it would be a similar effect though anyway. The normal, like, start out mostly useless, end up being great for a long time, and then be mostly useless again. Baby penguin. Got so many of these. Put those away, I guess. I can't imagine we're gonna need that many of these, so. Man, not a single heart. It's crazy. This is the least luck we've had. Fishing hearts. Rough. Alright, let's go sell some of these. Super fast. Got like 10 days. Okay. Guess we might as well open these. You hate that. You like to make your pawns elites. Well, we sure are getting a lot of money at least. So we need to reforge everything. We ready for that? Any of these hearts sucks. Well, instead of increasing it, make it under the age of 40 without being killed off. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that we'd have to have that work. Worst luck we've had on this so far. As far as gold crates and hearts. Combine the lucky horse you would recall if you upgrade them into something. I upgraded it last time, yeah. I added it to the balloon. I'll do that again sometime too. Oh right, I didn't check fishing quest. Caught in the jungle, mudfish. I think we might already have one of these over here. Make sure we put the earring away. Talk to him. Okay. The mine carp again. If you catch a dolphin and a sea turtle, your net is probably not going to be suitable. Start off with high skill that degrades over time because they're getting younger. How difficult is it to... Oh my god, what? Crap. Get hearts this game. So usually you get quite a few hearts from mining down and around and exploring, and I'm sure there's plenty down there for us to find. But things will go back to like 1 and 2 shotting me at the moment. And because we lose all the hearts when we die, but the world is persistent, all the easy to find ones, or a lot of the easy to find ones, are already used up and deleted now. So normally though, it's not too bad. You just like go mining, blow things up, use potions, look around for hearts. We lost our metal detector too, which is unfortunate. After we get a few, we'll probably go back down. Mod, never seen a character art? It's not a mod. That was a new update. So the game just had an update. And one of the things that it added were portraits, yeah. If you don't like them, you can turn them off in the options by default. But no, these is no mods. Nothing you see here is a mod. Alright, so gonna fish next here. Trying to think of what else. I mean, if we're just fishing for gold crates, might as well go up here. Maybe we'll end up getting the wings. All vanilla, yeah. Vanilla. No crate potion, though. So... yeah, there was a pretty big update, what? Tuesday? Last Tuesday? 2 Tuesdays ago? Added a bunch of stuff, a lot of crossover stuff with other games. Finally made it in. Some, like, rebalancing type stuff, I guess you would say. Portraits, some quality of life stuff. Name of the lurk. Oh, did anyone test if you could get the dungeon fishing from the outside somehow? Like standing in a... oh, finally, another golden crate. Standing in the right spot. That'd be pretty nice. Then we can get, what are they? The shadow... whatever the crap boxes. I know that would help us in against the... brain, though. Need hearts. You still need keys. Can you get those from the dungeon fishing? We still have to go in there to get the ways to unlock it. Like I said, though, either way, none of that helps with hearts. I don't think there's anything that helps with hearts. Go in a new world and mine down or something, but I don't want to do that. And I'm gonna get all the hearts again every death. Ugh. Have a clip. You can always type exclamation death to the brain. I had the recall potion up. Should just used it. Surely I'll remember this next time. Next time I'd be like, you want to waste a boss summon, or do you want to have to get 400 health again? Interesting solution. Yeah. Yeah, because part of this thing was that the world was finite in this, right? Suppose with exposed dungeon pots for keys, otherwise it requires normal dungeon progression. So even though you could bypass the fishing setup for it, doesn't really do you much good. I'd like to get a few of these. If we can get just a couple so we can survive an extra hit down there, we'll go dig around some more. We got plenty of mining potions and spelunking potions, stuff like that. So. Go try. Might be possible. We're not sure. Run this sonar potion out. And we'll check. 4 minutes. I might end up having to go pick up my daughter, so... Might only be on here about 10 more minutes tonight. We'll see. We had more of the boss summons. We could just go there and see about just killing the boss with only 100 health. I mean, obviously, have to do it without getting hit. It wouldn't be too hard, apparently, with those spike balls to kill all the ads without getting hit. But I think the heart would, or the brain would hit us at least once, even if we had something great to push it back with. That seems like another conveyor belt death situation there. Yeah. No great luck on gold chests. And then the gold chest only has 12% chance, so... of the heart. It looks like we'll probably be doing fish quest here in the each morning. Hoping that we get the golden net. And then otherwise probably have to go spelunking. Hopefully find some hearts somewhere. We haven't already scooped up. Obviously there's more down there, but we have gotten quite a few deleted. Kamikaze spelunking. Yeah, maybe. I mean, with all this fishing money, we could at least get warding on all the accessories and then the platinum. So we could probably be pretty fine with only 100 health. At least in like the underground layer of just normal underground. But not sure if there's many hearts left in that area. Spike balls do have knockback and make the gaps more smaller, put them everywhere. Brain should not be able to get on you as much. That's interesting. Hey, golden crate. Yeah, we'll definitely be using the spike balls again when we get our health back up. But also allow us to tell which one's real too, yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, 2. Oh my god, still none. Got a friend, call friends outside. Yeah, I'm pretending I'm not home though. Don't let them know, okay? Please don't let them know. I think you fight her. Well. Yeah, I've been preparing my whole life for this. I'll let them know. Need to go to the bathroom or kitchen or something, army crawl. Don't let them see your shadow through the window or anything. I didn't mean to sell that one. Whatever. We can catch like endless amounts of those. Got like one more sonar worth of fishing to do. I'm out of here. Spiderfish caught underground in caverns. Okay. Let's go grab that. Lava resistant wood. Yeah, you can even hold the lava back with ice and with hay. Oh. Go ahead and put this in there for later. Go ahead and store a couple of those. In case we ever want to turn the quest without having to fish up the new thing. Idea of world swapping. Got a Chad grind lord. Yeah, I might go that direction too. Magic lava that only burns flesh. Makes sense to me. Hey, there's a new special bunny over there. I don't have anything to catch it with. Yeah, there's a pink one over there. One more. I'm going to turn this in. Come on. There we go. There you go, sir. Fish costume. Also, I forgot to take that earring off. Fish costume. Wow, fantastic. It makes sense, actually. We can't have it until we kill it. Lovely. There we go. Now we know what time it is here. Now we know what time it is other places. Camouflage, the fish don't see me. Yeah, now we're going to get more golden crates for sure. It's science. What's the fishing looking like? 196. Okay. Sneak up on the crates. Wait a minute. I'm noticing a problem here. There we go. Now we're fishing. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna be getting off here in just a few minutes. If you want to wait, do you need me to come down there instead? I still gotta do other stuff, but I was already planning on getting off here at 10. Like 2 minutes, so. Alright, let's go ahead. I didn't mean to catch that. It's one more gold crate with a heart in it. It's for old time's sake. Got so many of them yesterday. Like 9 of them or something. Like 9 hearts in an hour yesterday. Not a friggin' frozen crate. Is that dead ladybug curse? Something, I don't know. I'll get 10 in an hour tomorrow, yeah. I have to actually risk other worlds. We could have a corruption counterpart worlds. Talked about that earlier to get the worm. This one was random and it got crimson. Yeah. Really bad luck on no gold crates. I mean, I know we don't have a crate potion anymore, but maybe we should only do this with crate potions after we get more from the quests. Probably. Alright. See what the fishing quest is this morning, and then we'll wrap things up for tonight. Yeah, I don't even mind losing the other gear and having to like kill things to get them for it. It's the hearts. The hearts. Brain die yet? No. No, we died on the brain. How low was it? I'm gonna click on that. I haven't looked at it myself. How much longer was on the potion cooldown? I was spamming Q. Oh my god. Less than 5 seconds on it. No. 6 seconds left on the cooldown on the potion. Good, Zoe. Hadn't looked at the clip yet. Alright. What's the quest today? Fish of Cthulhu. Look lovely. Nailed it. Take the earring off for the future. Come on, net. Fuzzy carrot. Friggin' fuzzy carrot. Another baby penguin. All right. Well, let me pay out the wager. It was 1 boss, not 2. Let's see. Prediction. Choose prediction. How many bosses will kill today? Only one. Only one. Just the eye today. Slime yesterday, eye today. That means brain tomorrow, right? Only makes sense. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube portion of the stream, and then Twitch shortly after that.